Hey everyone, how's it going? Still tired. I'm making do. Yeah, I'm tired. But hey, that's life. Let's keep going. Let's start with the review. Ugh. God, I'm so fucking tired. Give me a second, I need some fucking caffeine. I'm gonna need to do some laundry later. Tomorrow I have an interview. It's nothing but fun in Halen's world.
How do you say, does that sushi joint over there serve tasty sushi?
Okay. Let's stay over there. 寿司は、寿司屋は、美味しいですか？
寿司屋は美味しいですか?
Yeah!
Do you remember how to say, 3 glasses of iced coffee, please?
Okay. Three. Okay, that's good. Oh yeah, God. Hate being tired. I don't remember the 3.
アイスコーヒー3杯お願いします。
3杯お願いします。Alright. So, はい。Iced coffee 3杯お願いします。So it would be iced coffee 2杯お願いします for 2 glasses of iced coffee.
Let's hear you say,
God, I love
looks
caffeine.
tasty,
It
doesn't
can make
it?
me. It can help me wake up by a fucking shit ton. Well, a lot of times it doesn't. Means I need stronger caffeine. Wait. Oh. I remember this vaguely. Very vaguely. Oisho desu ne.
美味しそうですね。
Oisou desu ne. Oisou desu ne. I was right about the O sound, but I could not remember the rest. God, why was it? Hold on, let me turn on the light. Ah! That's right in my eyes, but it's gonna wake me up. Wake up, Halen, wake up, Halen, wake up, Halen. Come on, you fucking psychopath. You can wake up. Oh, I knew I forgot to turn something on. Hold on. Hold on, I knew I forgot to turn something on. Hey. Come on. There it is. The Twitch indicated throwing system. Okay, while that's launching, how's everyone doing today? I'm doing okay, just a bit tired. Wish I could go back to sleep. I want to thank Umuko-san followed, and Aluda-san also gave us a subscription through Prime. I want to thank Aluda-san for that very much. Aluda-san, 本当にありがとうございます。Okay. Throwing system is launching. Ah, yep, there it goes. Okay. Alright, now it should be working. There you go. Right now. Ah! Yes. 美味しそうですね.
Let's see if you can say, check please.
Fuck, I don't remember this one.
お勘定お願いします。
感情お願いします. Okanjo. I wonder if Okanjo has a kanji. It does. Still, check. There we go. Kanjo onegaishimasu.
Let's hear you say, please wait a moment.
ちょっと待ってください。
少々お待ちください。
少々お待ちください。
Try to say, tea please.
Okay, お茶お待ちください。
お茶お願いします。
Ah! Waking up still. Hold on a second. Ironically, smacking the side of my face with both hands kind of work. Onegaishimasu.
Let's hear you say, this sushi is very tasty.
この寿司は美味しいです。No, この寿司はとても美味しいです。
この寿司はとても美味しいです。
Yes, there you go.
How do you say, how is the taste?
Uh,
お味はいかがですか？
お味はいかがですか? Or how I imagine that all this would come back to haunt me today? Well, it has. It's absolutely come back to haunt me.
Okay, now try to say, it looks very tasty, doesn't it? Well, thank you for the meal.
To ても美味しそうですね。とても美味しそうですね。じゃあ、いただきます。
とても美味しそうですね。じゃあ、いただきます。
Yes, I was right. Okay.
How do you say,
Hey,
Well-
asteroids. Good morning. How are you doing? Oh, this is so desu
そうですね。
Oh, そうですね。そうですね。Not そうですか。そうです。Ah, wake up. How you doing?
try to say, I'll bring it right away.
I don't remember this. Good, just chilling. Drink my first cup of coffee for the day. I feel that. I'm drinking my first bottle of GamerStop's caffeine for the day. Because I've been up for an hour and I still can't fully wake up. Lights are up. Hey, congratulations on getting your reviews 01 and Connie and Mango.
すぐお持ちします。
すぐお持ちします。
お持ちします。
お持ちします。Shimas, I don't need an explanation. It's the emoji. Unless the emoji shimas is all one word, which it probably is, but
How do you say, 3 bottles of mineral water, please?
Good idea. Honestly, I should probably log into Bun Pro and set it to vacation mode. I just haven't because I feel like it's too late. I've got good news though. I finally paid down my credit card bill. So now it's all just charges from when I'm in the States. But still right now is a bit of a lot. But I just need to pay those down. Like I just need to not use my credit card bill for the rest of the month. Yeah. So when I was in Japan, I put everything on my credit card, which arguable whether it was a good idea or a bad idea. But at the end of the day, it worked out. Okay. Standby. Mineral water. Standby. ください No, onegaishimasu.
ミネラルウォーター3本お願いします。
Zambon onegaishimasu. Okay, I'm getting closer.
What's the way to say, what would you like to order?
Oh shit, hold on. Just noticed something's still up. That little UI work that was on the side. That was for that's for my VTuber model.
Go 注文は
Gochumon wa. God, I feel like I might as well fucking do a workout just to wake myself up or something. But I know if I work myself out too much, I'll just make myself tired again. I'll circle around from being awake to being tired. It's annoying. I'm so bad at using counters in Japan. I use Tatsu for everything. Oh god. Wait, that's indication of, oh god, you're counting them all like people. Oh god.
How do you say,
That's horrible.
do you have ice cream?
Ice cream ga arimasu ka?
アイスクリームがありますか
How do you say, do you have any tasty fish?
Oishii sakana ga arimasu ka?
美味しい魚がありますか
How do you say, my favorite dessert is coffee jelly?
The only thing I can think is like, they're probably all thinking, this guy's insane. He's thinking all this shit's alive. Oh, alright. You say it's a generic counter, not just like people.
私の好きなデザートはコーヒーゼリーです。
I wasn't even paying attention with this one. 私の好きなデザートはカフェゼリーです。I thought I still hadn't clicked show answer for the prior one.
What's the way to say, it was very tasty. Thank you for the meal.
Oishi no wait. Oishi deshita. Oishi deshita. とても美味しいでした。ごちそうさまでした。
とても美味しかったです。ごちそうさまでした。
美味しかったです。ああ、一人、二人、I see.
Let's see if you can say, well then, cheers.
じゃあ、乾杯。
じゃあ乾杯。
I'm actually trying to cut back. I'm actually cutting back on my drinking a bit so that, like, I stop getting so depressed all the time. Eat that. Yeah, I thought so. I was like, isn't that Hitori? But I wasn't gonna say anything because I was like, no, he probably knows better. Oh, my eyes are fucking watering. I think my eyes are starting to like force all the sleep out now. I think that my body's finally starting to wake up. Ugh. Yeah. Mumiko from yesterday left us a follow, and we got a new subscriber from Aluda-san. Aluda-san. I hope Aluda-san comes by because I really want to thank them. Ja, kanpai.
Let's hear you say, the tempura special and tea, right?
I was about to say Tempura Kaisha, but that's not it. Oh, ultra desu.
天ぷら定食とお茶ですね。
Teisho. Okay, that's what it is. I've decided going forward that I'm gonna start rating into a lot more like Japanese content creators. That way, like, you know, we can continue learning just by listening to them as well. And also because I want to meet, you know, the Japanese side of Twitch. Tempura Teishoku.
Let's see if you can say, what would you like to drink?
Shit. Nomino no.
お飲み物は？
Ah, it's onomino. Onomimono wa. I have to slow it down a bit. Onomimono wa. Onomimono wa. It's right here. When I risk like tripping, it's these three characters. Onomino wa. Onomimono wa. It's those specific three characters that like run me the risk of tripping.
Try to say, we'll pay together.
Okay. Hmm.
一緒にお願いします。
Ishoni. That I knew. Onegaishimasu. Oh, that was literally just it. Together. Onegaishimasu. Ishoni. It's together. Onegaishimasu. Is please. So, it's basically just together, please. Oh. I have tissues today, so I don't have... I have tissues today. For once, I actually brought tissues along. Ugh. Better.
How do you say, how about some dessert?
Ah. Okay. Dessert wa... No, dessert. As Japanese friend at the WAF that came up yesterday, man, is it complicated. It is complicated. That's why I have faith in Aluda, in that Aluda was most likely right. Either can be correct, but because the waiter already brought up dessert, you would use wa to ask about ice cream. But if you were asking out of nowhere, ga would be better. But both are technically correct. Right, both are correct. But it's case by case sensitive. Much like what Aluda was saying. Oh god. Hold up. Yeah, there we go. Just had to like clear my throat real quick. So basically, if you already, let's see, what was it you said again? Also, feel free to add that to the notes. Like I could also do it, but if you want to do it, go right ahead. Let's see. Basically, either can be correct, but because the waiter already brought up dessert, you would use wa to ask about ice cream. All right. It really is complicated, isn't it? Such is life. C'est la vie. I'm not saying that in a bad way either. How about dessert? Dessert to...
デザートはいかがですか？
Ikaga desu ka? How about ikaga? Does ikaga have a kanji? Come on. Ikaga. Oh, it does. And it's actually kanji that we're kind of familiar with. Up, hold up. Music loop. When did I tell you to loop? Okay. Hold on a second. Love fades like the cigarette. Ah, it's so loud! There we go. Ikaga. I'm gonna put Ikaga desu in the notes. Oh, I refuse to get sick. I'm too worried about at this point, though. Having a little... Is exposure more useful to this kind of thing, of stuff, than trying to figure out a small rule? Fair. Very fair. Okay. Risotto wa ikaga desu ka?
Okay, now try to say, separate checks, please.
Okay. That would be... Fuck. Wait. Something ni onegai shimasu.
別々にお願いします。
別々にお願いします。別々。I'm hoping to hear back from my father today because I need some information to finish filling out my taxes. But he's been kind of ghosting for a while.
Now try and say, I'm not a huge fan of sweets.
I can't remember how to ask.
甘いものは苦手です。
甘いものは苦手。
苦手。
苦手。アイスクリームがあります。If there was ice cream, but ありません. If there was はありません. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Hold on. Let me also... Nigate. There we go. Yeah. I was right, though. You know how I said yesterday that doing all that work was gonna come back to haunt me today? I was right. It has. Oh, God. Fuck me, man. I overdid it.
How do you say, no, thank you?
Yeah. I know it's not arigato. Kekkon. Oh! Iie, kekkon. Kekkon desu.
いえ、結構です。
Kekkon desu. Yes! Yes! Ah, I remembered this. I'm happy.
Let's see if
kekkon
you
desu.
can say, what do you have?
Okay. And this one I don't remember.
何がありますか？
何がありますか? That one I should be able to remember though. That one's pretty simple. Alright.
What does it mean when you say,
映画館はこの先まっすぐです。
I was in a bit of a rhythm. You were hitting it hard. I was in a very good rhythm. Like, I was really enjoying myself and just a very good, very efficient rhythm. So it's like, I can't really be too angry at myself because it was working. And when I hit a rhythm, I'm like, I want to keep going. I want to just keep pushing because I'm having fun and I'm enjoying what I'm learning. But then I also realized down the road, oh God, I'm overloading myself for tomorrow. Oh no, future Halen's gonna hate this! 絵はがきはこの先まっすぐです。No, 映画館 I'm sorry, I wasn't even paying attention. 映画館はこの先まっすぐです。I believe the movie theater is just ahead.
The movie theater is straight ahead.
Yes.
What's the meaning of
明日はどこへも行きません。
Sure, どこへも行きません。I'm not going anywhere tomorrow.
as for tomorrow? I'm not going anywhere.
Yes.
What does it mean when you say
銀行は映画館の向かいです。
The bank is on the opposite side of the... Yeah, the bank is on the opposite side of the movie theater.
the bank is opposite the movie theater?
Yes.
What's the meaning of
昨日何をしましたか？
昨日何をしましたか？昨日 What did you do yesterday?
what did you do yesterday?
Okay, it's clicking.
What does it mean when you say
デパートでセーターを買いました。
パートでセーター Hold on. パートでセーター I bought a sweater at the department store.
I bought a sweater at the department store?
Alright, that should be it.
What's the meaning of
お釣りは20円です。
釣りは20円です。お釣りや。No, 釣りは Okay. 20円。Your change is 20 yen.
your change is 20 yen?
Hell yeah.
What does it mean when you say
全部で500円です。
Ow. 500円です。Your total is 500 yen.
it'll be 500 yen in total?
Okay.
What's the meaning of
何も買いませんでした。
I did not buy anything.
I didn't buy anything?
Yes. Ugh.
What does it mean when you say
傘の値段は400円でしたか？
What's the値段は So, price of the umbrella 400円でした。Was the price of the umbrella 400 yen?
was the price of the umbrella 400 yen? What's the meaning of
その黒の T シャツ1枚。
We also might be getting a new, I really appreciate the lack of kanji for these. It makes me think about the words instead of the kanji. I also kind of appreciate it, but I also want to learn I also know I need to learn the kanji. So it's like I kind of wish that it showed some of the kanji as well. That's why I pull it up, because I'm like, okay, I also need to learn this kanji. その黒の T シャツは1枚 One of those t-shirts. One of those black t-shirts.
one of those black colored t-shirts? What does it mean when you say
どうぞ。全部で999円です。
Fuck you with the fucking cubes. I know what it all means though. Here you go. Your total is 999 yen. 全部で999円です。
Here you go. It'll be 999 yen in total. What's the meaning of
絵はがきは1枚100円です。
絵はがきは1枚100円です。One of those 100 yen picture postcards.
The picture postcard is 100 yen apiece. Okay, now try to say, the department store is farther ahead and to the left.
Yeah, for the like non-listening ones, yes, but for these, no. Ugh. Okay, department store is farther ahead. Welcome back. Depato ni Konosaki. Depato he Konosaki Hirari desu.
デパートはこの先左です。
Depato wa Konosaki Hirari desu. I was right except for one thing. Wow.
Try to say, there is a small hotel next to the park.
Okay. Come on. Give me a sec. My body's finally waking up. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now I'm feeling Mr. Krabs. Now I'm feeling it. Okay. Here we go. Chisai hotel wa no. 公園の隣に小さいホテルは公園の隣に小さいホテルがあります。
公園の隣に小さいホテルがあります。
Oh yeah, now that my body's actually awake. I was looking at that at first, like, I don't fucking remember this. But the minute that my body felt like it suddenly woke up, like the second it felt like, body, now awake, stretch, crack bones, wake up. My body was like, okay, I understand this. Brain is awake. Brain can read.
Let's hear you say, no, we don't have them.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see. いいえ。そうじゃありません。No, wait. That would be we don't have. No, wait. That might be it.
いいえ、ありません。
Well, kinda. I guess what I said was we don't have that.
Now try and say, I went to the art museum this afternoon.
Did I mention in the past that I'm also streaming on Kick and YouTube? The current goal is to only stream on my YouTube channel for the time being. But eventually I'm gonna switch to once I get the subscriber count, I'm gonna be switching to the Halo Riser gaming channel for the streams. Okay. This afternoon, 今日の午後、美術館へ来ました。行きました。
今日の午後、美術館へ行きました。
行きました。Okay, so it was 行きました。
行きました。
I don't know why it's that. Some stuff is ambiguous, and ambiguity can be a pain in the ass, but at the same time, it's good.
Do you remember how to say, there is a new restaurant inside the shopping center, you know?
Okay. Shopping center の中に新しいレストランがありますよ。
ショッピングセンターの中に新しいレストランがありますよ。
Yes.
Let's see if you can say, do you have maps?
Okay. This is... cheese がありますか？
地図がありますか？
Try to say, how much is that?
Okay, that そのいくらですか？
それはいくらですか？
That price. I suppose that is, what is that price?
How do you say, I'll go to the art museum in the afternoon?
Okay. This is... in the afternoon. 午後、美術館へ行きます。
午後、美術館へ行きます。
Yes.
Let's hear you say,
I'm thinking.
is there any store that you recommend?
You ever see that meme about like the guy from Parasite who can see like the parasites, and the minute he looks at like the main character, he locks in? That's how it felt once my body woke up. It just felt like, bam, lock in. You know, there's a lot of buttons on this soundboard that I have, which I'm pretty sure is part of the soundboard is part of the reason why I sound so weird. But when I tried to switch how my mic works, by which I mean where it's plugged into, it just stopped working. So I need to use the soundboard. Okay, is there any store that you recommend? おすすめの店がありますか？
おすすめの店がありますか？
What does it mean when you say,
博物館はどこですか？
博物館はどこですか？ Where is the museum?
where is the museum? How do you say, what color is the Japanese national flag?
日本語の国旗は赤と白です。日本の国旗は何色ですか？ Or, if I were to ask this for the American flag, it would beアメリカの国旗は何色ですか？
日本の国旗は何色ですか？
By asking アメリカの国旗は、I'm asking, what is the American flag color? And the answer to that would be, アメリカの国旗は 赤と白と青です。
Let's see if you can say, today is Saturday, April 20th.
今日の火曜日No 火曜日今日は火曜日3月11か I think it's 11か That's I think that's right. But if it's for what's being written up here, it's 今日は土曜日の4月20日。
今日は4月20日の土曜日です。
Ah! I was still wrong either way. Okay, so 今日は3月11か11かの火曜日です。I want to see if that's right. 今日の火曜日の No, it's 3月の今日の Oh, I forgot. 今日は3月の11かの11かの火曜日です。Is the 11th day Well, that's not right at all. 今日は3月11 11th day of the third month 3月 Let me see 3月I had to have made a mistake somewhere. I just don't know where.今日は4月3月Okay. 3月11日 So 11日の土曜日での火曜日です。No, that's not the right one. No. Come on. No, 火曜日です。火曜日 There it is. That's right. 今日は3月11日の火曜日です。Sorry for the little distraction.
Let's hear you say, "It looks tasty, doesn't it?"
美味しそうですね。
美味しそうですね。
Let's see if you can say, "Check, please."
お勘定お願いします。
お勘定お願いします。
Let's hear
Okay.
you say, "Please wait a moment."
Shit. This was... Fuck, I don't remember this.
少々お待ちください。
Shosho Mashikudasai. Shosho only showed up once. No pun intended on the pronunciation.
Try to say, "Tea, please."
And by showed up once, I meant in today's review. Ocha o machikudasai. No. Ocha onegai shimasu.
お茶お願いします。
There we go. But yeah, I really wanted to get like a proper showing of today's date for the what is it, review.
How do you say, "How is the taste?"
That would be... Fuck. I don't remember.
お味はいかがですか？
お味はいかがですか？
いかが。
お味はいかがですか？
How do you say, "Well"?
そうですね。
そうですね。
Try to say, "I'll bring it right away."
Let's see.
すぐお持ちします。
すぐお持ちします。お持ちします。すぐ
How do you say, "3 bottles of mineral water, please"?
ミネラルウォーター3杯。ミネラルウォーター3杯ください。
ミネラルウォーター3本お願いします。
3本 God damn it!
What's the way to say, "What would you like to order"?
What would you like to order? Remember
ご
this.
注文は？
ご注文は I definitely overdid it yesterday, but that's fine. I'll make up for it today.
How do you say, "My favorite dessert is coffee jelly"?
Okay, this one. Fucking hell. There we go. This one I can do. I just accidentally pressed the wrong button earlier. 私の好きなデザートはコーヒージェリーです。
私の好きなデザートはコーヒーゼリーです。
Yes.
What's the way to say, "It was very tasty. Thank you for the meal"?
とても Let's see. とてもおいしい No, hold on. おいしかった Okay, I remember. とてもおいしかったです。ごちそうさまでした。
とても美味しかったです。ごち
Yes!
そうさまでした。
おいしかったです because it's おいしい but kata makes it pass.
Let's hear you say, "The tempura special and tea," right?
Tempura 帝国とお茶ですね。 ですね。
天ぷら定食とお茶ですね。
定食。Still nothing from my father about the fucking tax shit. I just want to get my tax shit done so that I can, move on to the next thing in life. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I just saw something like horrifying. There's a streamer that's had a lot of bad luck lately. And apparently she had a nosebleed that made her like deathly sick. Apparently she's low on blood. Jesus Christ.
天ぷら定食とお茶ですね。
定食とお茶ですね。
Let's see if you can say,
お
what
飲
would
み
you
物
like
は
to drink?
お飲み物は
お飲み物は
Try
Almost
to
there.
say, we'll pay together.
一緒にお願いします。
一緒にお願いします。
How do you say, how about some dessert?
デザートは
デザートはいかがですか？
いかがですか？いかが comes up again. How about いかが
Okay, now try to say, separate checks, please.
別々にお願いします。
別々にお願いします。
Now try and say, I'm not a huge fan of sweets.
It's taking time. Because I overdid it yesterday. It's going up this much. This is Nika.
甘いものは苦手です。
甘いものは苦手です。
Let's
Am I
see
mono-
if you can say, what do you have?
何がありますか？
何がありますか？
Okay, now try to say, the department store is farther ahead and to the left.
デパートはこの先左です。
デパートはこの先左です。
Next.
Now try and say, I went to the art museum this afternoon.
今日の午後別美術館いました。
今日の午後、美術館へ行きました。
Try to say, how much is that?
そのいくらですか？
それはいくらですか？
それはいくらですか？
Let's see if you can say, today is Saturday, April 20th.
今日は4月20日の土曜日です。
今日は4月20日の土曜日です。
Let's see if you can say, check please.
お勘定お願いします。
勘定お願いします。
Let's hear you say, please wait a moment.
少々お待ちください。
少々お待ちください。少々 literally only shows up once in this entire review and it's driving me insane.
How do you say, how is the taste?
Taste is
お味はいかがですか？
same for お味。お味はいかがですか？少々 is just a bit. お味 is taste.
Try to say, I'll bring it right away.
すぐお持ちします。
すぐお持ちします。Literally, quite a few of the issues here are the fact that they only show up once in this entire review.
How do you say, 3 bottles of mineral water, please?
Mineral water は ミネラルウォーター3番お願いします。
ミネラルウォーター3本お願いします。
What's the way to say, what would you like to order?
ご注文は？
ご注文は
Let's hear you say, the tempura special and tea, right?
OK 天ぷら定食とお茶ですね。
天ぷら定食とお茶ですね。
How do you say, how about some dessert?
デザートはいかがですか？
デザートはいかがですか？
Now try and say, I'm not a huge fan of sweets.
洗い物は苦手です。
甘いものは苦手です。
甘いものは苦手です。
Let's
Alright,
see
good.
if you can say, check please.
Okay. Now we're getting to the ones that we are actually having trouble with.
お勘定お願いします。
感情 check お願いします。
Let's hear you say, please wait a moment.
少々お待ちください。
少々お待ちください。
How do you say, how is the taste?
少々お待ちください。This isいかがですか which is come on taste
お味はいかがですか？
お味はいかがですか
Try to say, I'll bring it right away.
すぐお持ちします。
すぐお持ちします。
What's the way to say, what would you like to order?
ご注文は？
ご注文は Okay, I'm adding this to the notes. I'm gonna start adding this shit to the notes. Because I'm losing my mind here because I'm just running in circles.
Let's see if you can say, check please.
お願いします。
お勘定お願いします。
感情
How do you say, how is the taste?
お味はいかがですか
お味はいかがですか？
Yes.
Try to say, I'll bring it right away.
すぐお持ちします。
お持ちします。Okay. お持ちします。There. Enough games.
What's the way to say, what would you like to order?
ご注文は？
ご注文は
Let's see if you can say, check please.
お勘定お願いします。
お勘定お願いします。
One more time.
Try to say, I'll bring it right away.
すぐお持ちします。
すぐお持ちします。
What's the way to say, what would you like to order?
ご注文は？
ご注文は
Let's see if you can say, check please.
お願いします。お勘定お願いし
お
ます。
勘定お願いします。
Try to say, I'll bring it right away.
Lose my fucking mind. This is お持ちします。お持ちします。
すぐお持ちします。
すぐお持ちします。
What's the way to say, what would you like to order?
ご注文、ご注文はご注文は
ご注文は
Try to say, I'll bring it right away.
すぐお持ちします
す。ぐお持ちします。
Ah! Okay, 2.
How do you say, your room is room 18?
お部屋は、
お部屋は18号室です。
I thought so. Except for one thing. ご室 Shitsu is room.
Do you remember how to say, excuse me, are you Mr. Tanaka?
失礼すみません。中さんですか？
すみません。田中さんですか？
How do you say, your room is room 18?
Okay. お部屋は18号室です。
お部屋は18号室です。
Let's do some kanji just to unwind from that. Because that was just frustrating. Right after we do a little bit of kanji, we'll go right into chapter
All right,
section 11,
let's learn how to say sandwich.
where we're
Listen
talking about
closely and repeat.
sandwich.
サンドイッチ
Sandwich. I think this is Tok. Yes, Toki. Time, hour. Tokidoki, which is sometimes, occasionally. Toki, which is time, hour. Jikan, which is time, hour. Period, class, lesson. G, which is hour, o'clock. And Itsu, which is when and at what time. That's na. Yeah, I would recognize that anywhere. That's na. Like namae. I'll be right back. Just need to do one thing. Hooray! Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Hi, hi. Ah! Alright, I'm back. That's the wrong one. There it is. There we go. Much better. Much better. Still better. Ah! Why do you abuse me? Green. Ame. Ame. Ama. Ame. Amado. Amado.
雨戸
Amado. This is door. Do. I wish that it would like tell me all the time when it's used in like Japanese schools. That's very useful. Taberu. This is taberu, which I believe is also oh, it was this one. How do I say this? Shoot, choke
食
reminds me. And the first chance I get when I go back to the library, I'm gonna fucking print this out. So that I can actually so I can look at it, write in my journal, and help practice this. So I stop screwing around with this. Ayue o kakiku ko, kakiku ke ko. Zashi su se so. Tachi tsu su. Te to na ni nu ne no. I always get na mixed up with no. Ha ki ku he ho. Ma mi mu me mo. Ya you mu. Ya you yo. You and yo I get mixed up. And let's see. La, li, lu, le, lo. Ra. Ra I'm starting to get. Ri. Ri I always get. Lu. I sometimes get. Re I struggle with. Ro I kind of get. Wa. We and way are not used. But woo whoa. Haha. Which is this one? Mother. Haha. Okasan. Haha. Hahaoya.
母親
What's this one? Parent. Okay. Chichihaha. Oh. Hold on. Alright, there we go. My father finally reached out to me. So now that should be taken care of. Not this. This is a number. This is north. Yeah, kuru, kita, kitaru, kitasu, kitasu. Let's see, tree, wood, which would be ki, which would be, because that's home. Let's see. And this is go. This is no, not go. Is it go? Yeah, it's go. No, it's always this. Noon. I screw that. Not hyaku. Not san. No, it's not sen. Not san. Oh, it is san. Not sen. Sen. Sak. Yeah, that is sen. Just make an effort to figure it out. There we go. Let's see, sensei. Oh, there would be why. Yeah, sensei, senshu. So, senshu is last week. Alright, let's do one more. San. No, sen. Again, with the sen. Sen, why does sen have to be the most confusing one? Well, it's not the most confusing one. There's a lot of confusing ones. Sen. That was it. Yeah, I thought so. Alright, let's get back to work with the mango.
How would you say, I have sandwiches for lunch?
Okay.
Literally, you're saying, lunch is sandwich.
Lunch is sandwich. 昼ご飯はサンドイッチです。
昼ご飯はサンドイッチです。
Yes! 昼ご飯はサンドイッチです。
Here's how you would say, always.
いつも。いつも。Now this one I actually do know. And the reason I know is because of Steins Gate. I'm an old Steins Gate fan, or Science Adventure series fan. I love Steins Gate. And one of my favorite tracks from Steins Gate, especially from the movie, is Itsumo no Itsumo. God, it's been so long since I heard the name. Hold on. SG. Itsumo no Nope, I don't want to use my address. Itsumo kono basho de, always this place in. Itsumo kono basho de. I knew that basho was part of it. Maybe I should listen to this later. It'll probably lift my spirits. Itsumo kono basho de. Always in this place. So that's how I learned what Itsumo is. At the time, I didn't know that kono was this. But now I've come to learn that that is this. So Itsumo kono basho de translates to always in this place.
What's the way to say always?
Itsumo.
いつも
Here's something new. How do you say, I always have sandwiches for lunch? Literally, you're saying, my lunch is always sandwiches.
Let's see. いつも昼ご飯はサンドイッチです。
昼ご飯はいつもサンドイッチです。
ああ。昼ご飯はいつもサンドイッチです。Alright. Lunch is always sandwich.
Try to say, I eat breakfast every day.
Let's see. I eat breakfast every day. Sorry. Every day. 毎日毎日朝ごはんは食べます。
毎日朝ごはんを食べます。
Yes. Back, but on my laptop.
Let's
Welcome
hear you
back.
say, I always have sandwiches for lunch.
The app was getting too frustrating again. The app does get frustrating. Like, I don't use the app when I was about to say when I work, but now I guess I can't say that anymore. But when I did work, I wouldn't use the app. I would use like YouTube because a lot of streamers would, use YouTube. And I'm not gonna deny the fact that I have YouTube Premium because I would use the downloads feature a lot when I was working Amazon Warehouse 2 years ago, and being able to download stuff and listen to them while I was working helped a lot. I always have sandwiches for lunch. So this is 昼ご飯はいつもサンドイッチです。
昼ご飯はいつもサンドイッチです。
Yeah, exactly. Well, I've actually never had the black screening issue. What I would deal with is that it would just randomly crash. Like, the Twitch app would randomly crash.
Now, let's learn.
And I would just lock me
drink.
out until
Ready?
I force
No.
close the
Let's hear it again.
app through
No.
the Nomu. through the like apps that are open screen and then would reopen it and then be fine. Nomu.
Here's how you would say,
Nomimasu.
飲みます。
Now, nomu and nomimasu are similar to nomimono because nomimono is the literal physical drink.
what's the way to say?
Nomimasu.
飲みます。
Now, can you figure out the best way to say, I drink coffee?
Okay, coffee o nomimasu.
コーヒーを飲みます。
Nice. Now practice saying, 2, when counting food and drinks in cups, glasses, or bowls.
Fuck. Nihai? No, is it ni? Or is it nihon? It's either nihai or nihon.
2杯。
It's nihai. Okay.
Now, how do you think you would say, I drink 2 cups of coffee?
Let's see. Coffee o nihai nomimasu.
コーヒーを2杯飲みます。
Isn't nihai also something else? My family has teased me in the past for liking drinking what is it? Smirnoff Ice. And so when they did, they would call it Nihai, and I would just be like, why? Ah. Why
Did you notice the quantity
What's wrong with Smirnoff Ice?
2 cups comes right before the verb
飲みます。
drink?
Pansy? Excuse you? Did you notice that Nihai 2 cups comes right before the nomimasu? Yes, I did know that. Notice that. Actually, that came normal to me because I'm so used to the mindset of like the counter comes after the object.
Here's how you would say, every morning.
毎
Mayasa.
朝。
Nice. Now practice saying, every morning.
Pansy, why am I a pansy? Excuse you. Damn, now I'm just
毎
I'm just
朝。
insulted. Mayasa.
Now, how do you think you would say, I drink 2 cups of coffee every morning?
Okay. Hold on a second. I drink 2 cups of coffee every day. Okay. Mayasa. No. Kohi o 2杯 mayasa nomimasu.
毎朝コーヒーを2杯飲みます。
Okay, so I was right the first time. It is mayasa kohi o 2杯 nomimasu.
Try to say, I eat breakfast every day.
I eat breakfast every day. So, asagohan. No. 毎日朝ごはんを食べます。
毎日朝ごはんを食べます。
Yes.
Let's hear you say,
毎日 is every day.
I
My
always have
asa
sandwiches
is every
for
morning.
lunch.
My hiru is my hiru and my bon every afternoon and every night. Let's see. My hiru. My hiru. My bon. Every night. Oh! Every noon. Okay, so that's... There's probably more to this then. There's more to this than I know. Let's keep going. See if we can figure it out. I always have... Okay, so this is... Hirugohan... No. Hirugohan o... Sandwich... Sandwich いつも No, hold on. What was this again?
昼ご飯はいつもサンドイッチです。
Okay, that's what it was. 昼ご飯はいつもサンドイッチです。
Do you
How's
remember how to
everyone's-
say, I drink 2 cups of coffee every morning?
Let's see. How's everyone's day going? Let's see. This is Kohi Asa. No. Mayasa. Kohi o 2杯飲みます。
毎朝コーヒーを2杯飲みます。
Yes.
Let's see if you can say an order.
In order. I don't remember.
注文
Shumon. Shumon is in order.
Listen and repeat the following,
注文する
which means to order.
Going okay so far. Just working on my Wanikani before it gets out of hand again. That's fair. Wanikani, you should always make sure you do your reviews when you can. I say having neglected my Boon Pro reviews for quite a while. Wow, my view count just spiked. Hello everyone who just arrived.
The generic verb
す
Hope
る
you're all doing
to
well.
do sometimes attaches itself directly to a common activity noun, such as
注文
order
Shumon.
or
食事
a meal without using the particle.
を
The longer verbs thus formed, as in
注文する
are called compound verbs. In theory, it's possible to create an infinite number of compound verbs in this way, but only
Interesting.
well-established expressions are considered grammatically legitimate verbs.
Huh. Well, that's interesting. Also, I'm probably not gonna be able to stream tomorrow because I've got an interview and I've got tasks to do around the house, but Thursday I'll be able to continue. But for today, I'll just keep going. The generic verb suru directly to common activity now, such as shumon suru, or shokuji suru. So to order, to meal without using the particle will. Shumon suru are compound verbs. Doesn't English have compound verbs too? Or is it no, it's compound sentences I'm thinking of.
Based on what you've learned so far, you can
Shumon
figure out
suru.
how to say order.
Shumon suru.
注文します
Well, I fell right for that, didn't I, chat? I fell right into that little hole. Up,
Here is how you would say pizza.
ピザ
pizza. Hold on, my headset is dying. I need to plug in my mobile charger so that it continues. So my headset does not die while I'm going. You know, I actually have a Valve Index that I've considered rigging up to use as a microphone because that is actually the best quality microphone that I have. The Valve Index is the best quality microphone that I have, but I've just never, bothered using it for stuff.
Here is how you would say every evening.
毎晩
My bun. My bun.
How do you say every evening?
My bun.
毎晩
My bun.
Now, how do you think you would say I order pizzas every evening?
Let's see. My bun. ピザを注文する。
毎晩ピザを注文します。
注文します。Okay.
Now,
One more
how do you
time.
think you would say, I order pizzas every evening?
Let's see. 毎晩ピザを注文します。
毎晩
Which
ピ
is
ザ
all,
を
that's
注
actually
文
really
します。
unhealthy and very fucking expensive. That's actually very expensive. Even I wouldn't fucking do that.
Try to say, I eat breakfast every day.
Let's see. 毎朝朝ごはんを食べます。
毎日朝ごはんを食べます。
毎日. Still technically right, because I'm talking about because I was saying every morning, but even though it was talking about every day. But when do you eat breakfast? If not, wait, no, I suppose if you have a late shift, then yes. Yes. Never mind, I'm wrong, I'm dumb.
Let's hear you say, I always have sandwiches for lunch.
Let's see. I always have sandwiches, so let's see. No. 昼ごはんのいつもサンドイッチ No 昼ごはんはいつもサンドイッチ昼ごはんはいつもサンドイッチを
昼ごはんはいつもサンドイッチです。
Okay, so it was this. I was like, is it this?
Do you remember how to say, I drink 2 cups of coffee every morning?
Let's see. I drink 2 cups of coffee every morning. So, 朝ごはん No. 朝ごはん毎朝コーヒーを2杯コーヒー2杯2杯を飲みます。
毎朝コーヒ
Okay,
ー
it
を
was no.
2杯飲みます。
Okay. One more
Do
time.
you remember how to say, I drink 2 cups of coffee every morning?
毎朝コーヒーを2杯飲みます。
毎朝コーヒーを2杯飲みます。
毎朝
Now
Next.
try and say, I order pizzas every evening.
How is Wanikani going for you, by the way? I should probably check my Wanikani at some point. I haven't checked it in months. I once used an app on my phone called Aomi, but it wanted me to pay for it, so I just decided to just skirt around it and just only do whatever free stuff I could. 毎晩ピザを
毎晩ピザを注文します。
注文します。ピザを注文します。
注文
注文。毎晩
Now try and say, I order pizzas every evening.
Lately not great. Ooh, how come? What's happening? Okay. 毎晩ピザを注文します。
毎晩ピザを注文します。
Now, how do you say,
I think we're on the
I
downside
have
to the end of
sandwiches
this.
for lunch.
The downward slope to towards the end of this. Let's see. Sandwiches. Okay. That would be Hirogohan. Hirogohan no sandwichi. Sandwichi. Tabe. Hirogohan no sandwichi. Hirogohan wa sandwichi desu.
昼ご飯はサンドイッチです
There it is. Aha! I have a lot of the earlier stuff down after being reinforced by reading, but I'm hitting kanji levels that are above my reading level, so I don't see them often. Ah, yeah, that'll
What's
do
the
it.
way to say
Kanji will
always?
always hurt. Itsumo.
いつも
I really do hope Alluda shows comes today because I really want them to hear them. Well, I want them to hear me thank them. But yeah, when you start hitting kanji that's above your level, that's when it starts getting a pain.
What's the way to say
But you gotta
drink?
keep trying. Nomimasu.
飲みます
Let's see if you can say I drink coffee.
コーヒーを飲みます。
コーヒーを飲みます
Remember this? Say I
Okay.
drink 2 cups of coffee.
コーヒーを2杯飲みます。
コーヒーを2杯飲みます
Nice. Now practice saying every morning.
毎朝、
毎朝
Do you remember how to say order?
注文。
注文します
注文します。注文します。注文します。注文します。This is a word that's gonna fucking drive me insane because I need to get it done. But it's just gonna, it's gonna take some time. Alright. Probably only going to do Wanikani reviews for the next month or so and put my lessons on hold. I'd be careful with that. It might work, but at the same time, that might be a bit dangerous. I'd be very careful with that.
How do you say every evening?
Maiban.
毎晩
I think that's... Yeah, that is the last one. You never know when, that will just come back to haunt you.
Let's hear you say order.
Okay, order. Okay, order. Dangerous how in that you might forget some, you might be learning things in some of these other programs that you aren't learning in Wanikani, and by putting them off, you'll forget them. And then you'll come back and be like, ah, shit. My thought would be make sure that everything that you are, everything that you learn is, hold on. Jumon shimasu. Everything that you are learning currently matches up with what you can handle.
注文します
Now, how do you say
Pizza,
pizza?
pizza.
ピザ
Try to say every evening.
I don't mean physically dangerous or it would put you in danger, but your retention is what I'm thinking of. Retention level is dangerous. Maiban.
毎晩
Now, how do you say I order pizzas every evening?
This work? I guess that makes sense. But this method works. Okay. Alright. If it works for you, that's fine. And as you say, you've done it before. So it's fine. I trust your judgment because it's your study habits. I'm just, trying to help look out. Trying to make sure that you don't come back and realize, ah shit. No. I trust you on that. Like, I know when I go back into Bunpro, I'm gonna have a few ah shit moments. Let's see. Maiban. Itzo chugo shimasu.
毎晩ピザを注文します。
Chumon shimasu. Itzo chumon shimasu.
Now, how do you say, I order pizzas every evening?
Ah, my neck. Maiban. Itzo chumon shimasu.
毎晩ピザを注文します。
Yeah, there we go.
This is how you
Why
say
don't you
food.
don't bonk
食べ
me?
物。
Tabemono.
How do you say food?
Basically, tabemono. Basically, I've always stopped doing lessons when my apprentice is above 100, and it is really high right now from failing so much stuff. So I'll take a month to get back down. That's fair. Tabemono.
食べ物。
Now, how do you say
Skina.
favorite?
Skina.
好きな。
I actually went to school ages ago with a guy whose last name was Skina. But, of course, was never spelled like this.
Up for a challenge? How would you say my favorite food?
私の好きな食べ物。
私の好きな食べ物。
To say yakitori, Japanese grilled chicken skewer,
Ah,
you would say,
焼き鳥。
which
yakitori.
literally means grilled bird.
Chat. I got a story for you all. I got a story for you. So, in Munakata, I went to a festival, a very specific festival that was dedicated to the landing of 3 goddesses within the Munakata area. Munakata has 3 sacred lands in which 3 sister goddesses touched down. And I've actually seen one of these sacred lands myself. I managed to get a picture of it because, they allow you to go close to it but not onto the land. Anyways, when I went there this past fall to the festival, I was very hungry at the time. So after going into a meeting with the group of people that I was traveling with and learning to teach English with, we were passing by a couple stalls and one of them was selling yakiniku, which is beef tongue, grilled beef. And so my hunger finally overtaking me at the very, very delicious smell of grilled beef. I've paid for it and got to try it. And holy shit, if I wasn't so hungry, I would not have tried it. But my god, was that delicious. Beef tongue? I would have thought, maybe not for me. But I was so hungry that when I tried it, I was like, oh, this is good. It was so good, I actually went back for seconds. It was also the night that I almost lost my phone. I actually almost lost my phone quite a few times while I was in Japan, now that I think about it. Huh. That would have been a disaster.
焼き鳥。
Japanese grilled chicken skewers have been enjoyed by Japanese people for hundreds of years, but they became quite popular after World War II as affordable savory snacks. Though they are called
焼き鳥。
literally grilled bird and use all parts of chicken, including skins and giblets, what is skewered with bamboo sticks and charcoal grilled can be pork, quail eggs, or vegetables.
Yes. In America, we also use a lot of parts of the bird as well. I'm pretty sure that's a common thing anywhere, isn't it?
Good job so far. Now,
私の
think of the way to say,
好き
my
な
favorite food is
食べ物。
yakitori.
Okay, 私の好きな食べ物は焼き鳥です。
私の好きな食べ物は焼き鳥です。
Yes, I was right. Okay. Yeah, I did try a little bit of yakitori, but I don't know, man. The yakiniku just took the cake. Yeah, the yakitori was okay. But the yakiniku just, I
How do
loved
you
it.
say bakery? which
Bakery.
literally means
Panya.
bread shop.
Panya.
パン屋
Panya. Every time I think of a Panya, I don't know why. Hold on. Every time I think of a Panya, I always think of this room. This room from The Legend of Zelda Minish Cap. It's just a small bakery within the game, but I always think back on it whenever I say the word Panya.
Based on what you've learned so far, you can figure out how to say Yakitori restaurant.
Yakitoriya. Yakitoriya?
焼き鳥屋
Oh, it is Yakitoriya. Yakitoriya. Okay.
Good
It's-
job so far.
Yakitoriya reminds me
Now,
of cafeteria.
think of the way to say I eat supper at a yakitori restaurant.
I don't think I had a quail egg. I don't know what like I necessarily had for like the yakitori. I can't remember because it was like at a festival. Okay. Bangohan. No, not Bangohan. No, it is Bangohan. Okay, so it is yakitori. Let's see. Yakitoriへ晩ご飯を食べます。
焼き鳥屋で晩ご飯を食べます
I was close. I just had one thing wrong, and it was the hay. Okay, give me a sec.
Did you remember to add the particle
で
after
焼き鳥屋
yakitori restaurant and say
焼き鳥屋で
at a yakitori restaurant? It's because in this sentence, the yakitori restaurant is where the action of eating supper takes place.
Interesting.
Try this one,
時々
which means sometimes.
Sometimes. Tokidoki. Oh yeah, I actually remember learning that. Tokidoki.
How do you say sometimes?
Tokidoki.
時々
Up for a challenge? How would you say, my favorite food is yakitori. Sometimes I eat my supper at a yakitori restaurant.
Let's see. 私の好きな Okay. 私の好きな食べ物は焼き鳥です。時々 I eat supper at a yakitori restaurant. 焼き鳥屋で晩ご飯を食べます。
私の好きな食べ物は焼き鳥です時々焼き鳥屋で晩ご飯を食べます
Yes! 私の好きな食べ物は焼き鳥屋は焼き鳥です。時々焼き鳥屋で晩ご飯を食べます。Yes, I can't believe I want to do that one more time. I want to do that one more time.
Up for a challenge?
I
How
am up
would
for
you
a
say,
challenge.
my favorite food is yakitori. Sometimes I eat my supper at a yakitori restaurant.
Okay. 私の好きな食べ物は焼き鳥です。時々 Yakitori de bangohan o tabemasu.
私の好きな食べ物は焼き鳥です。時々焼き鳥屋で晩ご飯を食べます。
Chad, you gotta understand why I'm excited about this. It's because I like, for the most part, this slipped off my tongue. Like, sure, I stuttered and like hesitated, but for the most part, I read it and just thought and just went with it. I've actually sometimes found myself thinking in Japanese, not often, like in bits and pieces. Like when I watch certain streamers, I think about how I want to respond, but if I lack the words, of course, I'll fall back to a translator. But for the most part, I know exactly how I want to say, like, "O genki desu ka?" or "Kono game wo tanoshii desu ka?" Is this game fun?
As
コンビニ、
convenience store are common sights in Japanese cities.
And it makes me so
焼き鳥
excited.
屋、
Like, holy
Yakitori
shit.
restaurant are also found everywhere. Their presence may not be prominent during the day, but as the twilight approaches, your nose will notice the mouth-watering aroma of grilled chicken starting to fill the air along streets and alleys.
Yes,
Just follow your nose, or as the dusk settles in, look for glowing red lanterns
赤ちょうちん、
that tell you where you can enjoy delicious.
焼き鳥、
Oh, God, I'm so
How do you
excited.
say food?
Also, when it said follow your nose, for some reason, whenever I hear like a phrase like that, the first thing that comes to mind is, you ever remember in the old cartoons of like Tom and Jerry and Looney Tunes, when like someone smells something delicious, the smell literally picks them up by their nose and carries them around? It reminds me of that. Tabemono.
食べ物、
Okay, now try to say, my favorite food is
Watashi no-
yakitori.
Tokan Sam. Toucan Sam. Yes, like Toucan Sam. Follow your nose. Okay, 私の好きな食べ物は焼き鳥です。
私の好きな食べ物は焼き鳥です。
How you doing, Kat? You doing
Now
okay?
try and
Good to
say-
see ya.
I eat supper at a yakitori restaurant.
Isn't toucan spelled with a U? I forget. Okay. Yakitori ya wa yakitori ya de bangohan no tabemasu.
焼き鳥屋で晩ご飯を食べます。
One more time, but faster.
Now try and say,
Follow your nose.
I eat supper at a yakitori restaurant.
Yakitori ya de bangohan o tabemasu.
焼き鳥屋で晩ご飯を食べます。
You danced it too adventurously.
How do
Damn.
you say
Fancy Cat.
sometimes?
That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Doki doki.
時々、
Okay, now try to say, my favorite food is yakitori. Sometimes
see.
I eat my supper at a yakitori restaurant.
Yeah, probably toucan. I can't spell, okay? Hey, spelling is hard. 私の好きな食べ物は焼き鳥です。時々焼き鳥屋で晩ご飯を食べます。
私の好きな食べ物は焼き鳥です。時々、
Ex-
焼き鳥屋で晩ご飯を食べます。
The OE is just ooh sound. Ooh. Also, hi, X Minor. Good to see you again. How have you been? Toucan. So it's spelled with an OE in Dutch, but the OE is pronounced with an O. Two O's. Interesting.
Congrats, you've reached the end of the chapter.
Yes.
Let's listen to the conversation again to see how much you've learned.
All right, you guys
い
ready
らっ
for the
しゃいませ。
you guys ready for the
お飲み
actual
物は？
challenge soon?
お茶お願いします。
かしこまりました。ご注文は？
そうですね。
かしこまり
天ぷら
ました。
定食お願いします。
デザートはいかがですか？
デザート？いえ、結構です。
ではお茶と天ぷら定食ですね。少々お待ちください。
I've been okay. Well, that's good. And be safe out there, Kat. I'd rather you be okay rather than, have things going horribly. I'd rather you be safe and happy. Safe for everyone. Okay, here's where the actual challenges start coming in. Ready? So with this, we're going to be listening to the conversation. We're going to be deciphering it and also answering these questions. We've got 10 new words. We're going to be taking a look at them as we go.
いらっしゃいませ。お一人ですか？
ええ、素敵なお店ですね。
We
あ
already
りが
got
とう
it.
ございます。ランチメニューです。どうぞ。
どうもありがと
ご注文はお決まりですか？
う。ええ、シーフードパスタと小さいグリーンサラダお願いします。
Seafood
ス
or
ープはいかがです
pasta?
か？
Soup?
どんなスープがありますか？
今日のスープはマッシュルームスープとトマトスープで
Mushroom
す。
soup.
そうですね。じゃあトマトスープもお願いします。
トマトスープですね。お飲み物は？
アイスティーお願いします。
かしこまりました。で
It's so
は、
fast.
少々お待ちください。お待たせしました。アイスティーとトマトスープです。サラダとパスタもすぐお持ちします。
いい匂いですね。いただきます。
お味はいかがでしたか？
全部とても美味しかったですよ。ごちそうさまでした。
デザートはいかがですか？今日はチーズケーキとチョコレートケーキがありますよ。
美味しそうですね。チーズケーキは私の好きなデ
Jesus
ザート
Christ,
で
it's
す。
so fast.
でも今日はもうお腹いっぱいです。今度食べます。すみません。お勘定お願いします。
かしこまりま
Check
した。
please.
全部で1410円です。
The total
600円
is
のお釣りです。ありがとうございました。
Your
こ
change
ちらこ
is
そ
that.
また来ます。
And there's a new I'll come again. Here you go. It is I. Okay. What is the first character? What is that first character just copied? If Cat, hold on. Cat should be back, but if she's not back, if she doesn't respond now, she'll probably respond later. Well, I'll bring it up again later. And yeah, I kind of figured that's like the like sound based on what you had said. I love different languages. Part of me wishes I became a linguist. For me, Korean has been a while. Oh, so you study Korean too, actually. That's a pretty natural pace. Better to work with normal speed Japanese in the long run. Yeah. That's very true. Hey, irashaimase. Just one person. Suteki na omise desu ne. This is my favorite restaurant, you know? Arigatou gozaimasu. Lunch menu desu. Here's the lunch menu. No, one person's serving food to the other at eatery. I think that this is, yeah, it's definitely that one. And it's definitely early afternoon. Each of the following statements is true. Alright, now here's where we start doing some reading to actually get like a better feel. Well, if I don't figure out where it is, I'm gonna be listening to the whole thing over and over again.
いらっしゃいませ。お一人ですか？
ええ、素敵なお店ですね。
Okay,
あり
thanks.
がとうございます。ランチメニューです。どうぞ。
どうもありがと
ご注文はお決まりですか？
う。ええ、シーフードパスタと小さいグリーンサラダお願いします。
Have you
ス
decided
ープはいかがですか？
what kind
どん
of?
なスープがありますか？
今日のスープはマッシュルームスープとトマトスープです。
Mushroom
そうで
soup,
すね。じゃあトマトスープもお願いします。
tomato soup,
そうです。
So it's tomato soup. I need to back up a little bit.
ええ、シーフードパスタと小さいグリーンサラダお願いします。
And that is seafood and pasta. The woman orders seafood pasta along with small tomato salad. Let me hear that again.
ええ、シーフードパスタと小さいグリーンサラダお願い。
So it's not this, it's, let's see, is true. Orders 4 items, including pasta dish and a cold drink. So we'll have to keep listening.
ええ、シーフードパスタと小さいグリーン。
In lunch, you should really pronounce the ranchi. Like this, right? Ranchi. Ranchi. Okay, good point. Definitely good point. I definitely need to practice on how I say that. Okay, so let's go back to where we were.
スープはいかがですか？
Soup wa ikaga desu ka? How would you like soup?
どんなスープがありますか？
今日のスープはマッシュルームスープとトマトスープです。
そうですね。じゃあトマトスープもお願いします。
Tomato soup.
トマトスープですね。お飲み物は？
アイスティーお願いします。
That's
かしこまり
4.
ました。では少々お待ちください。
Kashikomarimashita. Shosho, please wait. Playing. Yes, that is true. Which of the following fish is fully supported by the conversation? Alright, so we're gonna have to keep listening to get these answers. Takes home some dessert because she can't eat them at the time. The woman declines the man's offer for dessert. The woman doesn't order any desserts, even though she's tempted by them. Asks the man to bring her desserts later. And thank you for pointing out where I can improve. I love improving. I love getting better. Honestly, streaming is the highlight of my day. Because you all just make me feel fulfilled and like energetic to like keep going and keep improving. And I love that. And I really appreciate it.
お待たせしました。アイスティーとトマトスープです。サラダとパスタもすぐお持ちします。
Wait. I thought so. Thank you for waiting. Let me hear that again.
お待たせしました。アイスティーとトマトスープです。
Iced tea to tomato soup. Your iced tea
サ
and
ラダ
tomato
とパ
soup.
スタもすぐお持ちします。
いい匂いですね。
Take a little bit.
いただきます。
お味はい
Itadakimasu.
かがでしたか？
全部とても美味しかったですよ。ごちそうさまでした。
デザートはいかがですか？今日はチーズケーキとチョコレートケーキがありますよ。
Okay, here's what I'm
美
looking
味しそう
for.
ですね。チーズケーキは私の好きなデザートです。でも今日はもうお腹いっ
They all sound delicious. Let me hear it
美味
again.
しそうですね。チーズケーキは私の好きなデザートです。
It's my favorite. Cheesecake is my
でも
favorite.
今日はもうお腹いっぱいです。
There. I knew there was going to be a catch here. I'm definitely doing good, but here's the problem is that when I start doing too good, I start getting into the rhythm and jump far ahead of myself and then realize the next day, oh fuck, I did too much. Onaka ippai desu.
でも今日はもうお腹いっぱいです。今度食べます。
Kondo tabemasu. Kondo. What is kondo? I actually don't remember that one. This is the last I can eat.
すみません。お勘定お願いします。
Kanjo onegaishimasu. Can I have the check, please? Have you learned soul after a noun? I can also try giving some tips if you haven't. Soul in what regard? I don't think so. Off the top of my head, I don't remember anything like that, but I would like to hear it anyways. I would love to hear it. Alright. Hold on. Man's offer because she's on a diet. No. I think it's this one. Yes, it is. Okay.
すみません。お勘定お願いします。
感情お願い
かしこ
します。
まりました。全部で1410円です。600円のお釣りです。
hold on. 1409円です。1400 which is 402 円 409 no wait
かしこまりました。全部で1410円です。
1400 so 1400 that would be 1409 yen and your change is
600円のお釣りです。
600円 which would be 600 600 600 that doesn't make sense. They would have to give an additional 9. 600円
600円のお釣りです。ありがとうございました。
こちらこそ。また来ます。
Let me check something. Zenbu, yes, Zenbu Day, we already know that. 410. 410, okay. 110. 600円のお釣り. Really? She paid with 2010? Hondo literally means time, this time. Because do is a counter for a currency, but is also used as the next time, which means which makes a lot less sense. That does make a lot less sense. Okay, there's also something I want to check. So there's a couple new words.
お決まりですか？
お決まりですか？お決まりですか？お腹いっぱいです。Let's see. お腹いっぱいです。So, お腹いっぱいです。So what this is saying is no. Is that right? Hold on. No, I just want onaka. Where's onaka? Looking for just onaka. I want to confirm my suspicion really quick. Onaka. Okay, so it's belly, abdomen, stomach. I was about to say it's woman, but no, it's not. Next time in this time can refer to the same time in English too. That's true. Okay, let's take a look real quick. Onaka ippai desu. So I'm full. O hitori, utari, san, mitari, mitori are all like one person, two person, three people. Omatase shimashita. The reason I like taking a look at this stuff though is because I pick up a few tricks sometimes, like how I use ka instead of desu for casual speech when referring to options. Like, let's see. Asteroids, I'm gonna use you as an example. Let's see. Asteroid-san wa 21歳か22歳かですか2歳ですか Is Asteroid-san 21 or 22? And I know that's very, very incorrect, but it's, just an example. お待たせしました。Zenbu is just like Zenbu Day, all total. Donna, what kind of? Nioi. Oh, I haven't heard that one in a while. Mo. Let's see. But yeah, you mentioned something about like so before, right? Chocolatey, chocolato, mushroom. Alright. And now that based on what's you convert to this one, pays for a meal with a credit card. Nope. 2 1,000 yen bills and a 10 yen coin. Yes, actually. That's the part that surprised. Actually, no, wait, that shouldn't surprise me. That only surprised me when I use US logic. I forgot, this is Japanese. Japanese carry coin purses. I myself carry a coin purse when I'm in Japan. Hold on. Neko o basu. Coin purse. Cat bus. Where are you? Not that. I think it. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's a bit. It looks newer than mine, but no, wait, that isn't it. That's not it at all. Mine has a clip, like the gold clip type at the top, rather than that. Like an actual like coin purse type. Rather than a zipper, it's the type that like you pull apart and push together. There. It has this type of thing. So it looks like this, but it has this. Nickelbus. This is what my coin purse is like. It also has like straps, so I wear it around my neck. It's how I often connected with the children. The children would often love it when I was like teaching English in Japan. If I ever had a child that was very afraid of me, I would like get down on my knees, get down on one knee and hold it out to them and like squish the head and motion for them to come over and do the same. And the children that would be afraid of me while I was teaching them would inch their way over, squish it, and then more children would like slowly gather around and start doing the same and start giggling because it was funny. Okay. Okay, here we go.
夫と私は東京に住んでいます。
Let's do some listening
夫は
first.
何も食べません。コーヒーだけです。いつも3杯飲みます。私は毎日朝ごはんを食べます。好きな朝ごはんはオートミールとヨーグルトと果物です。コーヒーも飲みます。でも1杯だけです。昼、夫はレストランで日替わりランチを食べます。私はパン屋でサンドイッチを買います。私の好きなパン屋は銀行の隣にあります。おすすめはツナサンドです。とても美味しいですよ。晩ご飯は大抵ご飯と味噌汁と魚を食べます。肉はあまり食べません。魚は近くの魚屋かスーパーで買います。時々ピザを注文します。私はいつもデザートを食べます。好きなデザートはアップルパイとシュークリームです。夫は甘いものは苦手です。だからデザートを食べません。緑茶か紅茶を飲みます。昨日は夫の誕生日でした。私たちは新しい寿司屋へ行きました。寿司と刺身をたくさん食べました。デザートはありませんでした。でも寿司はとても美味しかったです。
Okay, now we start with the reading. Otto to watashi to which is no. Otto to watashi wa Tokyo. I wish that it said it in that cases like this are where I wish it would say it in kanji. Like Tokyo. But then again, no, this makes sense. Never mind. I'm being picky. Tokyo ni sundemasu. Otto to watashi
夫
Ototo. I'm trying to remember what Ototo is. The coin purse that my wife bought in Japan in the Discord. Ooh. I'll have to take a look at it. Like, I'll have to take a look at it after. Oh. Isn't that... My wife and I. No, wait. Ototo. It's either husband or wife. I think it's... husband. Husband and I have moved... My husband and I moved to Tokyo. My husband and I live in Tokyo. Listen, in the morning, Otto wa nani mo tabemasen. Doesn't... Okay, so my husband... in the morning, the husband doesn't eat. Kohi
だけ
dake desu. I wanted to listen to
だ
that.
け
Kohi dake desu. So in the morning, the husband only has coffee, does not eat. いつも3杯の飲みます。3杯 3 time. いつも3杯飲みます。Okay, so he has 3 cups of coffee. Every morning he has 3 cups of coffee. I forgot that sambai is literally the counter for like buy, high and buy is literally the counter for cups. 私は毎日 Healthy meal to describe the author and husband eat and drink. Explain that the author buys groceries. I believe this, yeah. It's gonna be what the author eats and drinks with their husband. Okay, so 私は毎日朝ごはんを食べます。Every morning they eat breakfast. Every morning the writer eats breakfast. 好きな朝ごはんはホットオートミールと Isn't that raw? Isn't that yogurt? Oatmeal and yogurt と果物です。Their favorite food for breakfast is oatmeal and yogurt. Thank God I was looking at the kanji chart earlier. I was looking at not kanji, katakana chart earlier. Okay. Coffee mo 飲みます. They also drink coffee. And でも一杯だけです. So they only have one meal. They only have one coffee. Sorry, I meant adjectives, not nouns. Sorry, but I'll explain anyway. When you have an E adjective and then add so right after it, you have to remove the last E of the E adjective. Oitsu. Oh! Oh! X minor. You have no idea how much this information is actually going to help me. Hold on. I'm adding this to the notes because something that's been bothering me is what is it? Is the oiso. Oiso has been bothering me. Okay, so let me keep reading. Adjective. Let's see. And with the non-adjective, you just add so. without the na. So gen plus so gen keep genkiso genkiso, and it translates to something that looks like it looks delicious. For example, nuance. I get it now. Yeah, oiso was bothering me because it was just like they didn't really. I don't remember if they actually said anything about so for oiso, but that makes a lot more sense. Thank you so much for that. Okay, hiru 夫はレストランで日替わりランチを食べます。I believe that's the lunch special? Yes. Daily lunch special を食べます。So, at lunch, the husband eats lunch special at a restaurant. 私はパン屋でサンドイッチを買います。The writer buys a sandwich at their favorite bakery. 私の好きなパン屋は銀行の隣にあります。So their favorite bakery is next to the bank. おすすめは
ツナサンド。
Tuna sando. Is that a tuna sandwich? They recommend the tuna sandwich. Tuna sando desu. And let's see. とても美味しいですよ。It's very delicious. 晩ご飯は大抵, which is generally or mostly. So for dinner, taite, ご飯と味噌汁, rice and miso soup と魚を食べます. So generally for dinner they have rice, miso soup, and fish. 肉はあまり食べません. They don't have much meat. 魚は近く is that's not the same 近く. Okay, 近くの魚屋かスーパーでいます. Yeah, here's an example of like the ka that I was talking about earlier. This is where I've started picking up the ka for casual speak. So they get the sakana from the nearby fish market, the fish store, or the supermarket. 時々ピザを注文します. So they sometimes order pizza. 私はいつもデザート食べます. Oh, 食べます. I was completely ignoring the ta. 食べます. If you want, I could get in a Discord call sometime, and then you can ask me questions I'm a little better at yapping with my voice than I am with typing on my phone. But of course, this is just a suggestion. I will always try. I would love that. Honestly, I would love that. These days I've got nothing but time, so during one of the days that I'm probably not studying, or actually no. If you would like, that's actually something that we could discuss together. But yes, I would love that. I was about to start thinking out loud, but then I realized, no, that's something that I should probably discuss with X Minor first. Where was I? It's not anything bad. It was just like an idea. But it's all about comfort level. 好きなデザートはno.
アップルパイ。
Oh, apple pie. Apple pie. とクリームパフ。
シュークリーム。
Shrew cream. That's what I had to click it because I remember. Wait a minute. No, it's not. That doesn't look like cream puff. That's something else. Shoe cream. Shoe cream. That's so their favorite dessert is apple pie and shoe cream. あとは甘いものは苦手です。Their husband is not a fan of sweets. だから Therefore, だからデザートを食べません。They don't. So he doesn't eat dessert. だから is one word that I've been trying to get. Do you know the word cho? No, I don't. Cho. I don't know that word. Shoe.
シュークリーム。
Or is that shoe? Is that shoe instead of cho? Ryocha. Kakocha. Oh, nomimasu. They drink red tea or green tea. 昨日は yesterday 夫の誕生日でした。Yesterday was husband's birthday. 私たちは新しい新しい Oh, I was clearly jumping it. 新しい寿司屋へ行きました。They ate at a new sushi restaurant. It's pronounced shu. It's a French word that this Japanese word is based on. Shu pastry. Interesting. Yeah, I never knew that. Ironically, my family has a bit of a strange tie to the French, as our family name is on the Eiffel Tower among the many scientists, because my ancestor, it was batshit crazy. Sushi to sashimi o takusan tabemashita. So they had sushi and sashimi. デザートはありませんでした。No dessert. でも、寿司はとても美味しかったです。The sushi was delicious. Okay. It's nothing but drinks coffee. Nope, there was nothing about milk. is true. Yes. They eat breakfast in the morning. Well, they drink more coffee than they do in the morning. I used to bake it sometimes when my wife was still in college. The type of pastry you have to pipe out pipe out of bags. Oh, use for making eclairs. I've actually never had one, but I know about them. My family's tried to force feed me them in the past. Which of the following statements is not true? The author and her husband usually eat their lunch separately. Is not true. That is true. Nope. Well, hold on. Technically, this is true. The author enjoys sandwiches from bakery. Yes. Okay, so it does specify between bakery and restaurant. So that is yes. That is true. Ka, just like the other particles, has multiple uses. That I am aware of, and that's why I'm just appreciating the fact that it's only using the one use for ka right now. Ka can be used as an ending particle where it indicates a question, but can also be used between nouns as a junction. Junction. This word. No, that is the correct word. I don't know if that is the word. A junction is correct. Well, conjunction. Conjunction is the more proper word. But I get what you mean, because most people that grew up in the 90s have one song beaten into their head. Conjunction junction. I don't know how it got into all of our heads, but it did. Conjunction. But it means or in the context. It might have been usable with adjectives and maybe other types of words, but I don't know for sure. So take this info with a grain of salt, as I have not yet really learned about this in class yet. And that's okay. But you're absolutely right that it can be used as a conjunction. And as like a question. That's why I always save the deska. But because I'm not fully confident in like splitting up deska and ka yet, I keep it as deska. When I'm more, it's hard to explain. It's how my brain's wired. Which of the following information do we know to be true based on the past? Husband always eat Japanese style. That's actually it. That's not right. Wait, really? Oh, no, always. The key word there was always. Always is wrong. Damn it. Which of the following so it was... Let's see. It was this one. Taking a class sounds fun. What kind of stuff are you working on? I'm actually curious about that too. How is class going? And like, what are some of the things that like what are some of the methods that they're teaching with? Which of the following statements correctly reflects what the author tells us? The author then usually, nope. Like sweets, nope. Yes, that's it. Because the husband does not like. Which of the following statements describes the author's experience correctly? The author and her husband went to their all-time favorite sushi joint last night with a few friends. Doesn't mention friends. Nope. Discovered the smallest sushi restaurant that's vile. That is a very vile statement. The author discovered that the smallest sushi restaurant used to serve great sushi, but not anymore. You don't say that. Jesus Christ. Enjoyed dining out with her husband last night, despite the fact that she couldn't have dessert. Yes. Based on the passage, you can guess that the author would least likely enjoy a tuna sandwich for lunch. Oatmeal and yogurt. Nope. Yes. Because they don't like meat. They don't eat meat much. Okay, I don't know grammar very well because I learned English mostly via YouTube since I was 12. I'll send you a video real quick. I'll send you the video real quick that I was talking about. Hold on. It's very old. Copy link. Asteroids, do you remember this? No one is ever upset with the fact that we remember this song. Everyone loves the fact that we remember this song. Alright. Before I absolutely forget. There we go. That might help a little bit. And let's see, I am using Genki. We are currently on around lesson 16, I think. Isn't Genki... We were actually using Genki at one point. Where's a place that I can open up? Ah. Yes, here it is. At one point last year, we were actually using Genki just a little bit to practice. We could actually do, like, starting Thursday. This is going to be very helpful to me. But starting on, like, Thursday, we could probably start doing, like, some of these as well to try to, like, test ourselves. Since it's year, third year, we also have a native Japanese teacher who I think is pretty cool. He speaks mostly English and Japanese and very little Dutch, which makes it slightly more difficult for some people in the class, but in general, it's fine. The Genki site is really useful. I'm honestly surprised I didn't wait a minute, third. I think it's the second book. Oh, okay. We still have one for Kobira, and I'm also working on Quartet right now. Jesus. Let's see, lesson 2. So lesson 16 would be Lost and Found. Genki 2. Yeah, it would be around this stuff, right? It definitely does have some really good, like, pretty decent grammar explanations, but of course, there's some areas where it's lacking. Every study outlet is lacking, but that's why I like to use multiple ones, because they make up for each other.
Listen to the following conversation. By the end of this chapter, you'll be ready to have conversations like this one.
すみません。東京駅までお願いします。
はい、どうぞ。
Oh, Eki!
あ、ここで降ります。
3500円です。
クレジットカードが使えますか？
すみません。クレジットカードはちょっと。
じゃあ、1万円からお願いします。
6500円のお返しです。ありがとうございました。
There were very few times when I relied on, like, actual cash while I was in Japan this time. But that's because I built up a bad habit of relying on my credit card. But I need to get back in the habit of relying on cash.
Now let's learn.
You know what I
To
should do?
Tokyo Station, please.
東京駅までお願いします。
Tokyo Eki made onegaishimasu. I should probably make an area in the Discord that has, like, the resources that we use, including Mango, Renshu. I've used Ringotan in the past. The Japanese tests, but I use Duolingo mainly for extra vocab, and I get a feel for the sentence structure. Even though its sentences are not always super normal. That is very true. We've encountered a few of those cases. Let's see, Genki, Bonpro, and of course Duolingo. But Duolingo is not here right now because the owl has kidnapped something from me again. Kidding. I just love the idea that the owl just kidnaps things from people to make them want to study again. Like there's that video about the owl kidnapping some kid's parents to make him study. Tokyo Eki made onegai shimasu.
This is how you say train station.
駅
Alright. I'll make a note to like do it later. Hold on, let me open up my notepad so I can.
Okay, now try to say train station.
Eki.
駅
Alright. There we go.
Based on what you already know, how would you say Tokyo Station?
Yeah, but everyone has such a high like streak, and then there's me, who stopped when I was going to Japan because I couldn't really study. And then like I come back and everyone's like, yeah, I'm 1,000 something, or like I'm 500, or it's like I'm so far in. I'm just like, damn, I'll never get back there. Tokyo Eki. It's not that bad thing. No, I really respect the grind. But I'm just like, damn, I'll never reach that point again.
東京駅
Try this one,
まで
which means to when referring to the end point.
The only app that I have that I actually have like a decent like daily log for is Fake Grand Order. That's not a good thing. Although for the Japanese one, I've been like doing some reading as I go if I feel like it. And I've been able to like understand some things. The kanji is a bit difficult at times. Mare,
Do you remember the word
から
kara,
from?
から
Is a particle that indicates the starting point, as in
日本から
from Japan.
まで
On the other hand, is a particle that refers to the end
Nihon
point
kara.
or destination.
nihon mare.
It's equivalent to or as far as in English, and often paired up with
から
as in
からまで
from, to.
Right. Finding a variety of resources better. I definitely agree with you there. Honestly, you're not gonna believe this. Asteroids, you might remember this. I actually started studying through a game. Shashingo. I started relearning by using Shashingo. Learned Japanese through photography, and I would have it in the background like while I was studying for like the music, because the music is just so nice. And look at this good boy! Look at him! I love this good boy. But anyways, I would often use Shashingo at first, but then eventually I started doing, what is it? I got help from Turnus, one of our mods, Asteroids, and other people who all came by and started helping, giving other ones. I wish it had more content too. They add stuff. I know they do.
How do you say to when referring to the end point?
Mare. To Nihon made ikimasu. Nihon made ikimasu. Going to Japan. Is that right? Nihon made ikimasu.
まで
Okay, now try to say train station.
Eki.
駅
How do you say
I wonder what the last
to
update for
when
Shashingo
referring to the
was.
end point?
Made.
まで
As
Now,
I'm talking, I'm
can you
also
figure
fidgeting
out
with
the
like
best
things
way
on
to
my desk
say
because I have a habit of
to
doing it.
Tokyo Station when referring to the end point?
Tokyo Made. No, Tokyo Eki Made.
東京駅まで
Yes. Made. I was looking at it. That says Made, not made. Made. I'm looking at it like it's the translation. Like, why is it saying that it's translating to made? And then I realized that's not made. That's Made.
We have so far used the particle
え
to mean
Eh.
to in sentences such as
美術館へ行きます
I'm going to the art museum
Ichitsukane
Both.
ikimasu.
まで
and
え
Going
can be
until
used
Japan,
to
I
indicate
think.
a
Okay.
destination, but while
まで
emphasizes the end of a movement, like as far as in English,
え
puts more emphasis on the direction of movement, as in toward. In this section, let's use
まで
as the equivalent of to in English.
I want to test that real quick though. Nihon made ikimasu. Ikimasu. Okay, I'm going to Japan. Okay. Going until Japan and going to Japan. Made could have like two different meanings as well, and we haven't seen it as the until yet. We'll find out soon.
How do you say please?
Onegaishimasu.
お願いします
Nice. Now practice saying to Tokyo Station when referring to the end point.
Tokyo made onegaishimasu.
東京駅まで
Tokyo eki made.
Nice. Now practice
Tokyo eki
saying
made onegaishimasu.
東京駅まで
do your best to say to Tokyo Station, please.
Tokyo eki made onegaishimasu.
東京駅までお願いしま
What
す
was it? There was a station in Persona 3 that I was Tatsumi Station. Tatsumi Eki. That's what it was. I was looking at Tatsumi Eki in Persona 3 and that was helping me like learn what Eki is.
までお願いします
To please is a convenient phrase you can use not only when you take a taxi, but also when you buy a train ticket at the station or mail a letter or package at the post office.
Okay, let me try something real quick. So, I'm gonna put myself a couple months back in Japan. I'm imagining I'm in a taxi and I go Global Arena made onegaishimasu. That would be me saying, take me to Global Arena. Global Arena is where I was staying at the time.
Here are some tips for driving in Japan. First of all, you need to get an international driver's license before you leave your home country.
Wait, what?
Like Great Britain, the steering wheel is on the right-hand side of a Japanese vehicle, and people drive on the left-hand side of the road. Speed limits are in kilometers per hour. Don't forget to learn your road signs because some are written in Chinese characters. For instance, stop is
止まれ
and go slow is
徐行
I'm gonna add that to the notes section just for the sake of I'm gonna add that to the notes section just for my own sake. Oh, I need to pin this. Pin message. Actually, is there a way to create a thread? Oh, yeah, here it is. Alright, there we go. Important for global living. I made a subsection of the notes called Important for Global Living thread. Let's see. I don't know if it's something with the audio, but the D in day sounds slightly off somehow. I'll try to explain it a bit, like Spanish R tap. It feels like you're saying D slightly too low with the palate. Tokyo Made. 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 Okay, so Tokyo eki made onegai shimasu. I'm trying to say it like lower now.
Listen to the way you would say airport.
空港
Let's hear that again.
空港
Kuko.
Nice. Now practice saying airport.
Kuko. That reminds me I need to take care of something later.
空港
So far, so good. Can you figure out how to say Narita Airport?
Narita Kuko. Narita
成田空港
Narita Kuko. All right.
Here's something to think about. How do you say to Narita Airport, please?
All right. So there's something that I realize I need to do later. I need to update my address since I moved. I moved like around the end of last year, and I don't think I did that. I'll have to take care of that later. Okay. Narita Kuko made onegai shimasu.
成田空港までお願いします
Yes.
Do you remember the polite way to say where?
In Dutch, we call it in dofe e. But I don't know the correct English for that. Sorry. It's alright. E. Made. Hold on.
Here's something to think about.
成田空港までお願いしまで
Made. Made. Not EJ. Let me hear that. Hold on. Dutch. EJ. No. Switch. I want to hear it.
EJ.
No, that's not what I want. I want the sound. Okay. If I switch it, I should be able to get it like this. Why are you not letting me fucking hear it? Like it's not giving me the option to hear it. Okay. Pronounce Dutch. Oh my god. It's not letting me. Not to pronunciate. I want to hear it. I'll figure it out later. Gotta run. Good luck with the studying. Alright, have a good one, asteroids. You can use Google Translate if you want to hear EJ, or I can say it in the Discord message. I'll use Google Translate first.
Ndofe A.
EJ. Dutch.
AA,
AA. AA.
AA,
AA. Made. AA. Okay. I think I get it. Dolphin pronunciation. Okay, so let me also copy this and put it back in.
Endolphin A,
A. Made. Made.
"成田空港までお願いします」
Narita kuko made onegai shimasu.
Do you remember the polite way to say, where?
ど
Doko.
ちら
Oh. Dochira. Right, because doko is the simple version.
What is the polite way to say, where are you from? Literally, you're saying, from where are you?
どちらからですか?
どちらからですか
どちらまでですか? Where are you?
Can you figure out how to politely say, where are you headed? When you are
どちらま-
literally saying, where to?
どちらまで行きますか? Or どちらまでですか?
どちらまでですか
Yes, どちらまでですか? Wait, I'll do a quick voice message in the Discord. Alright, I'll hear it, I'll hear it. Let's see, self-promotion, no. While I wait, I'm gonna just press on another one.
Nice. Now practice saying, to Narita Airport, please.
Narita kuko made onegai shimasu. Made
成田空港までお願い
onegai shimasu. Let's see. There, in the general.
まで、まで、え、
Okay. No,
まで、
え、
まで、
mate. Mate. No, you're fine, you're fine. I think I get what you're saying. I'm saying it like ma day rather than ma day. Ma day.
まで
Ma day. Let me see the translation again, quick. Adult E. Ma day. How's that? Ma day. Ma day. Narita kuko mate onegai shimasu. Ah. Well, there goes the rest of my caffeine.
Using the polite style of speech, how would you say, where are you headed?
Okay. どちらまでお願いします? No, どちらまでですか? までですか?
どちらまでですか
までですか? I think I get it. Like, like, unironically, I think I get what you're saying. It's just gonna take practice to get it right. It's like I'm cutting short the eh. I'm cutting short the eh. So it's coming out as de. Ma de.
Now let's learn embassy.
大使館
I gotta pay attention to where, like, the tongue placement is. Ma de. Okay, it's around the middle of my mouth. Aluda. Ah, Aluda-san! Hontoni, arigatou gozaimasu! For the Let's see. Thank you so much for the subscription. And thank you for saying I'm getting better. It's taking practice, but I'm getting there.
大使館
Taishikan.
Now
Nice
try
one.
and say
Taishikan.
embassy.
大使館
Taishikan. Taishikan.
Can you figure out how to say the American embassy?
America no Taishikan.
アメリカ大使館
Oh, it's America Taishikan. Not Americano Taishikan. Embassy of the Americans. America Taishikan. Okay.
Based on what you already know, how would you say to the American embassy, please?
America Taishikan mate onegaishimasu. One more time. America Taishikan mate onegaishimasu.
アメリカ大使館までお願いします
Oh, what is that? Is that? I actually don't know what that symbol is. Oh, it's a heart. Arigato. Okay, let me hear it
ア
again.
メリカ大使館までお願いします
America Taishikan mate onegaishimasu. Definitely gonna take practice, but I'm gonna get it.
Tokyo is the capital city of Japan, and you will find embassies
大使館
from all over the world gathered there.
Mm.
In addition, many countries have consulate offices
領事館
in major
領事館
cities.
Tokyo wa kirei desu. Tokyo wa kirei desu. It's a busy city, but it's very beautiful. I think the D is around the front to the middle of the upper part of the mouth. Ma-de. At least that is how I pronounce it. No. You're right. That's exactly how it felt like when I was trying to pronounce it. Ma-de. 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 It was around the middle area. Like when I reel it back to get that like sound correct, it's around the middle area. You're absolutely right.
Nice. Now practice saying to Narita Airport, please.
Aluda-san, o genki desu ka? Aluda, yes. To Narita Kukko mate onegai shimasu.
成田空港までお願いします
Narita Kukko mate onegai shimasu. I need to make sure not to draw it out.
Using the polite style of speech, how would you say, where are you headed?
Genki, sugoi! Okay. どちらまでですか?
どちらまでですか
Let's see if you can
Yeah,
say
it's good. It's
to the
hard.
American embassy, please.
America
アメリカ大使館までお願いします
Taishikan. America
Let's
Taishikan.
see if you can say
One more
to
time.
the American embassy, please.
America Taishikan. America Taishikan made onegai shimasu. It's like a T but softer.
アメリカ大使館までお願いします
Narita. Wait, Nanka made. Wait, Nanka. Ooh. What's that? I know that kanji, but. Move. Okay. なんか難しい。説明悪い。It is difficult.
Okay, now try to say, here you go.
Let's see. どうぞ。
どうぞ
Yes, どうぞ。
Now, can you figure out the best way to say, please get on?
I actually don't know this.
どうぞ
Really? Ah, god damn it. Dozo has many uses.
Did you remember that you can use
どうぞ
in various situations, and that one of them is when you let someone in or out?
That's right, because in the Ryuga Gotoko games, when you take a taxi, and you approach the taxi, they say dozo, or dochiramade. I think they say dochiramade desu ka?
Now, do you remember the more polite form of yes in Japanese? It can be used to mean sure or okay in English. In the following question, pretend you're a taxi driver and give your answer using the more polite form of yes.
I think the music's gonna end too. Hold on. Yes, it is. Alright. Luckily, I thought about that just before the music can end. Okay. Now, let me hear this again.
Now, do you remember the more polite form of yes in Japanese?
Hi.
It can be used to mean sure or okay in English. In the following question, pretend you're a taxi driver and give your answer using the more polite form of yes.
I believe that's hi.
Here's something to think about. How do you say, sure, to the American Embassy, right? Please get on.
Alright. Hi. アメリカ会社ですね。どうぞ。
はいアメリカ大使館までですね
大使館。
どうぞ
Okay. アメリカ大使館です。あ、待って。The first one he pronounced sounds like mate rather than mate. Hi. I'm saying it like it's day, but I'm trying to make it sound like day. Mate. The problem is that when I say it like day, is that it feels like abrupt end. Hi. America Taishikan mate desu ka? Hi. America Taishan mate desu ne. Mate desu ne.
までです
Mate desu ne. Mate desu ne. Okay. Mate desu ne. Dozo.
Nice. Now practice saying, to Narita Airport, please.
Narita空港までお願いします。
成田空港までお願いします
It's gonna take a long time to get that one. Let me see. The way I say it sounds like I'm saying day as in asa. Asa. Let's see. Asa in English can often be day. So I'm trying to say it as day, rather than day. So let me see. This is how I'm saying it.
Day. Day.
But I don't want to say it like that. I want to say it much shorter, much more abrupt.
Using the polite style of speech, how would you say, where are you headed?
Yes. That makes it a difficult word for you to pronounce. Day. Instead of day. Indeed, sound like you are saying day. Yes. That's the thing. Is that it sounds like I'm saying day, D-A-Y, but I'm trying to say it like short day, day, made, made desu ne, made desu ne. I think it's as I speak faster, as I speak Japanese faster, I'll be able to like overcome this. Because I think what the problem is that I'm just saying it slow, and by saying it slow, I'm drawing it out. Dochira made desu ka? Dochira made desu ka? So like if I say like dochira made desu ka?
どちらまでですか
I can quickly overcome it, but it's like not a permanent solution. Dochira made. Dochira made desu ka? What I need to do is I need to line it up so that I don't draw out the made. Instead, it goes right into the next part. Made desu ka? Because if I draw it out, it becomes day rather than made desu ka?
Let's see if you can say, to the American Embassy, please.
Does that make sense? Okay. アメリカ大使館までお願いします。アメリカ大使館お願いします。No. アメリカ大使館までお願いします。
アメリカ大使館までお願いします。
Nice. Now practice saying, sure, to the American Embassy, right? Please get on.
Okay. はい。アメリカ大使館ですね。No. はい。アメリカ大使館までですね。どうぞ。
はい。アメリカ大使館までですね。どうぞ。
Always with the hitting.
Nice. Now practice saying, airport.
Go. You hear the
空港
Fuko. Okay, so you can't. So it is still there. Mate. Mate desu ne. Mate desu ne. De. Mate desu ne. Fuko.
Now try and say, embassy.
大使館。
大使館
Do you remember how to say, the American Embassy?
I wish I could shape myself a bit more for tomorrow's interview. I have an interview tomorrow, so I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow, but I'll be streaming the next day. America 大使館。
アメリカ大使館
Nice. Now practice saying, please get on.
Money's tight, so I can't really go out and afford to shave, and I don't have my razor and such. Dozo.
どうぞ
I might have to go out later in order to like take care of that. Alright. Mate. No, mate. Well, I suppose since this was only lesson 1, I'm gonna have tons of practice with this, right? Which is
Here's how
good.
you would say, I'm getting off here.
ここで降ります
ここで降ります。ここで降ります。
で
で、
で
で、
で
で、
で
で、
で
で. Feel ridiculous practicing like that because I can already imagine myself and how I'm doing that. It's like I'm almost sticking out my tongue in full. で、ここでやります。までですね。まで。Wait. ここで。Let me keep hearing.
でで
で、
で
で、
で
で、
で
で、
で
で、
で
I'm arching my tongue. Okay. I think I get it and how I'm doing it. De. Not de. It's like I reel my tongue back and arc it slightly in order to pronounce it right. Ma, koko de orimasu. Koko de orimasu. Koko de orimasu. Koko de orimasu. So let me see. I need a.
Here's how you would say, to get off.
降りる
Oriru. Oriru. I need what is it? Paint. I'm gonna quickly sketch this. So let's see. Where is banner notepad? Ah, here it is. Okay, so I'm gonna quickly sketch this. Mouth. So the tongue. No, hold on. Let me. So the tongue is like. It's angled downward slightly. And it's retracted. So the tongue is angled downward slightly. And it's retracted. Ma de. Or koko de. Koko de. Koko de. Koko de. Ma de. Koko de. Kinda. Oh, great. Now I'm fucking struggling with it. Alright. Back to what I was doing.
Here's how you would say, I'm
で
De. Koko de. Koko de orimasu. Koko de orimasu. I also lift my
Here's
eyebrows
how you
slightly.
would say. Here's how to say,
Oriru.
get off.
Why do you
Orimasu.
suddenly get louder?
Let's
Why are you
hear that
suddenly
again.
louder?
降ります
Orimasu. Orimasu.
Can you figure out how to say, I'm getting off, which will literally translate to, I will get off.
Ore wa orimasu. Ore wa orimasu.
降ります
Okay.
Did you remember that you can use the non-past form of verbs to describe the future action?
Yes. I did remember.
What's the way to say, this place?
Kochira.
ここ
Oh, Koko. Oh, right. No, I was thinking. Yeah, no, that's wrong. What I was about to say. What I did say. English. I can speak English. I swear I can speak English. Alright, next.
Based on what you've seen so far, how do you think you would say, here, when referring to a place where an action takes place? Literally, you're saying,
Found an IPA
at this
phonetics
place.
chart for Japanese where they say pronunciations for A. Just like the E in bet. Oh! If it's like that, then. Okay.
ここで
Koko de.
did you remember that we need to use the particle?
Hold on.
Based on what you've seen so far, how
Koko
do you
de.
think you would
Koko
say,
de.
here,
Be.
when referring to a
Koko-
place where an action takes
Koko
place?
de.
Literally, you're saying, at this place.
Koko de. Koko de.
ここで
I'm saying it like it's bet. Koko de. Should be right. Koko de. Okay. Next.
Did you remember that we need to use the particle
で
to indicate a place where an action takes place?
Yes.
Time to put all the pieces together. How do you say, I'm getting off here?
Koko de. Koko bet. Hold on. Bet. 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 Koko de. Koko de. omorimasu.
ここで降ります
Koko de omorimasu.
In Japan, you'll have several options for getting around town. Every town and city
I
has a
think that's
public
it,
bus
yeah.
service. Major cities such as Tokyo and Osaka also offer a
地下鉄
subway, which is fast, clean, and punctual.
電車
Surface train services are also economical and
I need to blow
dependable.
my nose.
If you prefer a taxi, you can find one at a
タクシー乗り場
taxi boarding area. Stop one on the curb or call the dispatcher.
Are we in daylight? Let's see. Densha,
地下鉄
chikatetsu, subway,
電車
densha, service
タ
train,
クシー乗り場
taxi noriba.
Listen and repeat the following,
Ah,
あ
which means, oh.
yes. Ah,
Japanese people say
あ
when they're surprised or have realized something suddenly. Its equivalent is oh or oops.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Just inhaled some of the dust from the tissues that I was using.
Now, can you figure out the best way to say, oh, excuse me, I'm getting off here?
Ah, sumimasen. Let's see. Kokode, 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 orimasu. Ah. Here we go. Ah, sumimasen. Kokode, kokode, orimasu.
あすみませんここで降ります
Yes. Ah, tricky.
Rush hour commuter trains, subways, and buses in Japan are extremely crowded.
Shinena-
If you
shinenayo.
can, avoid traveling between 7
Arigato.
a.m. and 9 a.m., as well as 5
Shinenayo.
p.m. to 7 p.m. If you find yourself trapped in the middle of a packed train or bus at your destination, try hollering,
すみません降ります
excuse me, I'm getting off.
All right. Sumimasen, orimasu. Oh, orimasu.
Let's see if you can say, where.
Okay. Dochira.
どこ
Doko. Ah,
Rush hour. Let's see if you can say, where.
Where? Doko.
どこ
I wish they were a bit more, you know. I don't even know how they would explain it better with like this. Doko.
Here's something to think about. How do you say, where are you getting off?
Okay. Doko made. Pauses. Doko no doko made. Doko made orimasu ka?
どこで降りますか
Oh. Doko de orimasu ka? Okay. So it's just doko de, not doko made.
Did you remember to add the particle
で
after
どこ
where? If you want to be more polite, you can use
どちら
and say,
どちらで降りますか
Okay, so I was right about saying dochira earlier then. Okay, never mind on like how me beating myself up. You gotta use a super thick American accent when saying sumimasen. It's sumimasen. Sumimasen. Or say like a Bostonian. There are no R's, so wusta. Sumimasen. Sumimasen. Wusta. Wusta. Sumimasen.
do you remember how to say, oh, excuse me, I'm getting off here?
Ah. Sumimasen. Kokomade. Orimasu.
あすみませんここで降ります
こでおります。
Okay, now try to say, where are you getting off?
Okay. どこでどこでおりますか。
どこで降りますか？
Okay.
Do you remember how to say, behind the station, which is literally backside of station?
Backside TV. Let's see. 駅の It's not 売り場 No 裏駅の裏
駅の裏。
Yes 駅の裏
Based on what you've learned so far, you can figure out how to say, excuse me, behind the station, please.
すみません駅の裏でお願いします駅の裏でお願いします
駅の裏でお願いします。
Wait,
Based
wait.
on what you've
すみません。駅の裏でお願いします。
That's right.
駅の裏でお願いします。
behind the station, please, is another way to tell your taxi driver where you want to get off. You're actually saying something like, please drop me off behind the station. Please note that you need the little word
で、
after the location,
駅の裏。
even though the action that would take place there, the driver dropping you off, is
Yes.
only implied.
Right. Because there's a lot of places for behind the
Do you
station.
remember how to say, oh, excuse me, I'm getting off here?
すみません Let's see. すみませんここで降りますここで降りますすみませんここで降ります
あ、すみません。ここで降ります。
Yes
Okay, now try to say,
What?
where are you getting off?
Who's in the background? Oh, it's just that. Okay. Oh, wait. どこでどこで降りますか
どこで降りますか？
Alright, I need a drink of water. Give me 1 second. My throat. Okay, there, I cleared my throat. No more choking on dust. どこで降りますか
What's the way to say, excuse me, behind the station, please?
That would be すみません駅の裏でお願いします
すみません。駅の裏でお願いします。
駅の裏でお願いします裏 So that's the kanji for behind. That's the kanji for ura. Alright.
Here's how you would say, east.
東。
東のイーデン Okay. Higashi no Eden was one of my favorite anime growing up. I honestly do miss it sometimes. Next, east.
How do you say east?
Higashi.
東
Higashi.
Now let's learn east entrance.
東口
Higashiguchi. Higashiguchi. Let me see. Gucci. There. Nope. No, wait. Huh. I expected to see like what is it? A kanji for it.
東口
Literally, east mouth refers to the east entrance, which also functions as an exit of railroad stations or other large facilities, such as amusement parks. In a case of railroad stations, each entrance is equipped with
改札口
ticket barrier through which you get to a platform. A large railroad station, such as,
東京駅
has multiple entrances and can be very confusing for visitors. When you are planning to catch a
Yes.
train at a large station, check beforehand which entrance is the most convenient for you.
We've actually seen this kanji before around in here. I believe it's Ida Ma Kan Kin. See the little vocabulary. Jikan. Jikan. Nenkan.
年間
Nenkan. Week is Ryokan.
週間
Shukan. Ishukan. 1 week. And Iruma.
昼間
Let's see if we can. No, it's not gonna show up. I was hoping it would. I was hoping within the next few, like, that we would get lucky and it would show up, but no.
Now, how do you say east entrance?
Higashi.
東口
Higashiguchi. Okay. Higashiguchi. Okay. Higashiguchi. Let's see if. Wait, does Higashiguchi have. Ah! So Higashiguchi itself has one. Uchi. So, east mouth.
What is the proper way to say the east entrance of the station?
Let's see. Higashiguchi no eki.
駅の東口
Eki no higashiguchi. Oh yeah, that makes more sense. Eki no higashiguchi, because the part that should be before the no is the part that shows ownership.
So far, so good. Can you figure out how to say, I'm getting off at the east entrance of the station?
Okay. Higashiguchi de orimasu.
駅の東口で降ります
Eki no higashiguchi de orimasu. Eki no higashiguchi de orimasu.
Do you remember how to say, oh, excuse me, I'm getting off here?
Alright. Ah! Let's see. Ah! Wait. Ah, sumimasen. Koko de orimasu.
あすみませんここで降ります
I think it's getting harder, but yeah. I'm gonna have to switch to Renshu for a little bit after this in order to like just unwind my brain a bit. Okay.
Okay, now try to say, where are you getting off?
どこで降ります。どこで降ります。
どこで降りますか
どこで降りますか。
What's the way to say, Excuse me, behind the station, please.
すみません。駅の裏で、くだす、no、お願いします。
すみません。駅の裏でお願いします。
I almost said ください, but no, it's お願いします。
Okay, now try to say, I'm getting off at the east entrance of the station.
God, this is getting difficult. Okay. But oh, Tokyo, yes. Tokyo. Those are the two kanjis for Tokyo. I miss Tokyo. I want to go back to Tokyo at some point. Chad, if there's anywhere in the world that you could go, where would you want to go? I would want to go back to Japan, but everyone has different places that they want to go. I'm getting off at the east entrance, so that is Eki no Higashi crap.
駅の東口で降ります。
Okay,
Okay,
Good
now try to
try
say,
again.
I'm getting off at the east entrance of the station.
Okay, try one more time. 駅の東口までお願い、no, 降ります。
駅の東口で降ります。
駅の東口で降ります。So that's I'm getting off at the east entrance of the station.
Here's how you would say
Nishi.
west.
Nishi, which also shares a kanji with the kanji for Spain. Nishi. Nope, not that. Absolutely not that. There it is. Nishi.
Now try and say
Nishi.
west.
西、
Next,
Can you figure out how to say
I want to go
West
to
entrance.
Tokyo. I want to go to Tokyo. Tokyo is amazing. Nishiguchi.
西口、
Based on what you've learned so far, you can figure out how to say the station, right? The east entrance or the west entrance.
Okay. Eki. Ekide ですね。駅でですね。東口か西口ですか？
駅ですね。東口ですか？西口ですか？
Yes. Oh wait, 駅ですね. So it's just 駅ですね. Okay.
Okay, now try to say, where are you getting off?
It's not often used, I think. Really? Wait, hold on. どこで降りますか？
どこで降りますか？
What's the way to say, excuse me, behind the station, please?
Let's see. Time is it? Oh shit. I'm expecting a call in like an hour or two. I might have to wrap it up soon because I'm expecting a call in a bit, like an hour or so. And I have to take care of some things before the call. すみません。駅の裏でお願いします。
すみません。駅の裏でお願いします。
Okay, now try to say, I'm getting off at the east entrance of the station.
Okay. I didn't know that like the kanji for Spain wasn't used that much. I'm actually surprised by that. I'm getting off at the east entrance of the station. So that would be Eki no higashiguchi de orimasu.
駅の東口で降ります。
Yes!
Try to say
I was
the
hesitant.
station, right? The east entrance or the west entrance.
Ula. Hold on. Can you reverse your annotation for reverse it? Matte. Matte. I don't. Hold on, reverse my annotation. What's that? Hold on, let me look. I just want to check something real quick. Process developing a new product. No, annotation. Maybe, I think, okay. Ula. How's Ula? Ula. Let's see if I can get this. Reverse your annotation. So, lau or ula. Intonation. Oh, intonation. Intonation. A situation where the pitch of a note on a string is off, with the note sounding lower when fretted. When it should be higher. Ula.
駅ですね。東口ですか？西口ですか？
Ah, damn it, I was hoping I would have the ula. Is it low intonation? Okay. Ekiguchi desu. Ekiguchi desu ne. Higashiguchi ka? Nishiguchi desu ka? Gotta be.
Based on what you've learned so far, you can figure out how to say, the east entrance, please. Try to. Okay, now try to say, what's the way to say,
Aha.
すみません。駅の裏でお願いします。裏。
Ula. 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 Ula.
裏。 裏。
Ula. Ula. Intonation. Ula. Matte. No. Matte. 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 Ula. Matte. I think that's right. The ula. Ula.
裏。
Ula.
裏。
Ula.
裏。
Ula.
裏。
Ula.
裏。
Ula. Okay. I think we're getting there.
裏。
It sounds better, which is good, so it's just gonna take practice. Ula. Alright, I can practice that. Okay. Ula. Ula. And then matte. Matte. Matte.
okay, now
Okay.
try to say, I'm getting off at the east entrance of the station.
We
Try
already
to
did this
say,
one.
the station, right? The east entrance or the west entrance?
Okay. Let me see. 駅ですね。駅ですね。東口か、西口か、ですか。東口ですか。
駅ですね。
裏。
東口ですか？西口ですか？
Based on what you've learned so
Ula.
far, you can figure out how to say,
I see what you mean.
the east entrance, please.
Hold on, I'm gonna add this to the notes really quick. So you want the la to be rising. You want the ra to be rising rather than falling. Or for it to be rising rather than straight. Much like in that pronunciation video that we watched. Higashiguchi. Higashiguchi. Higashiguchi onegaishimasu.
東口でお願いします。
東口で待ってので東口でお願いします。東口でお願いします。東口でお願いします。
What's the way to say, Excuse me, behind the station, please.
It's really hard. But I'm gonna get it. Okay. 駅、すみません。駅の裏お願いします。駅の裏でお願いします。駅の裏でお願いします。
すみません。駅の裏でお願いします。
駅の裏でお願いします。で、That's what my dictionary says, yes.
Okay, now try to say,
Dogen
I'm
here,
getting off at the east entrance of the station.
a YouTuber we watched a while back, wound up covering like how to pronounce like that. Let's see. Getting off at the east entrance of the station. So that is. Higashiguchiで、東口で、お願いしNo. 東口で降ります。
駅の東口で降ります。
I always forget the end. 駅の東口で降ります。
Try to say, the station, right? The east entrance or the west entrance?
Okay. And this is 駅ですね。駅ですね。東口か西口ですか？
駅ですね。東口ですか？西口ですか？
Let's see if you can say,
It's
the
getting
east
there.
entrance, please.
Okay. 東口でお願いします。
東口でお願いします。
The more I practice this, the more I'm going to like close that gap between like when I say de and the next word.
How do you say east?
Higashi.
東。
We're probably in the review section of this.
Now, how do you say east entrance?
Higashiguchi.
東口。
Now try and say west.
Nishi.
西。
Now try and say west entrance.
Nishiguchi.
西口。
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. We're gonna go until like the hour rolls over into like 4 hours. And then we're probably gonna call it Show. Boon. No. Well, that's cheating, but Chichi.
七
Hachi. It's not Hachi. I know it's not Hachi. 2. Fuck, I should have gone with Boon.
ふん。
Boon. No, it's Boon because it has the 2 dashes. Hikitoru. Catch. Make out, to follow, to understand. Hikitori. Listening comprehension. Oral comprehension. Shinbun. As much as I don't want it to end soon. Oh, Shinbun. Right here, Shinbun.
新聞
Though it's probably too small. There we go. That should help a little bit. And Kiku. And this is Day. Which I know for a fact is that. Day, Sun, He, or Ka. He, Ka, and Nichi.
日
So let's take a look. So we got Itsuka, which is the 5th day. Itsuka. Let's see. Ki, which is day, sun. Ichinichi, which is 1 day. Let's see. Asate, which is the day after tomorrow. Crying in small phone screen. Don't worry, X Minor. I'll put a link to Renshu in the Discord so that you'll be able to like learn some of this stuff. You won't learn all this kanjis like up to this point just like that, but you'll still learn like a lot of kanji along the way, along with other things. Ju. Say. Gakusei. I know what I'm looking for. It's you. No, it's this. Ah. Life. I was thinking about Gakusei. It's just a little joke, lol. But thanks. No, I knew it was a joke, but still, I'm not the brightest when it comes to like jokes and such. Like I know when it's a joke, but I don't know how. My brain sometimes is just like, how do we react? We react stupidly. We either react too seriously or react with a horrible joke. Umaretsuki.
生まれつき一生懸命
Ishokenmei. This is very hard. Well, yes, this is a very hard word. Ugh. Yeah, Seto. There it is, Gakusei. Student.
学生
I was hoping. Let's see. Boon, and Boo. Cock. My brain is torn. I'm autistic, so I get it all too well. Yeah, same. I think it's... Ula is low high. Mate is high. Mate. Thought so. Wakeru. So it's wakeru. Wakaru. Wakareru, wakaru, and wakatsu, as well as bun, and bu, which is minute, part, minute, time, like jibun, myself, bun, a minute, daibu, which is considerably greatly. Hanbun, which is half, and tabun, which is probably, likely, perhaps, maybe. Oh. I believe this isn't Higashi. No, I think this is... It's not Ame, not Nishi, it's not Higashi. Minami. Minami, which is south. Arigato, Aluta-san. Minami. Minami and Nan. Let's see, Nan and... Yes.
南
Minamiguchi, which is south entrance. Minami is in south. Nankyoku,
南極
Nankyoku, which is south pole. Nanbei,
南米
actually, no, Nanbei, and Nanboku,
南北
which is north and south, north to south. Minami. You. I remember this very vaguely. Fuck, why can't I remember this fully? I remember, this is the number not, this is number 9, isn't it? Yes. Roku is 4. Why did I think Roku was 9? Why did I think Roku was 9? It's Q or Q. I knew what I was shooting for. I just completely missed the mark. Hokonoka. Hokonoka is the 9th day of the month. Ku, which is 9. Aya! Aya-san! Ohayo! O genki desu ka? Oh, Roku is 6. Roku is 6, right? Yon is 4. Chad, I think I'm cooking my brain. I think I'm cramming too much shit into my head right now. And I'm pulling out, like, I'm just grabbing everything and just pulling too much out all at once. Roku is 6, you're right, you're right. Q. Kokonotsu, which is 9. 9 years of age. 12 o'clock. Counting in Japanese. Counting is not that hard when I start from 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I remember this. This is Tomo. I remember this because I always get this confused with... Yeah. I always get this confused with Hidari and Miki and... Ooh. Tomo. Hyaku. Hyaku, which is... What's this? Yeah, Hyaku. 100. Hyakutori. Hyaku, which is 100. Yaoya.
八百屋
Yaoya, which is greengrocer. And Yakujiten.
百科事典
Yakajiten. 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 Oh, God. Mumu. Mum. Momo.
Momo.
Momo. Hyaku is also Momo. Is that Hyaku? Yeah, it is Hyaku. Hyaku is also Momo. Interesting. Actually, didn't... Well, then again, kanji have many different uses, so yes, that is entirely possible. I often forget. Oh, great, a kanji can, like, mean one thing, but it can also mean this entirely other thing that is just very different. Ah! Okay. This is Nishi. Like Nishiguchi. West Spain. So let's see, where is Spain? West of the Occitan countries. Nishi, west. Nishibi, westering sun, setting sun. Okay, that's what that means. Oh god, what are all those? Ippai, Ippon, Ichinichi, Ichinichi. Yep. Suitachi, Suitachi. Right. Mongo actually covered Suitachi, and Suitachi. Let's see. I think it's Butachi, Mika, Yoka, Itsuka. Yeah, I covered all those before. Kansai. Kansai is one area. I've been to Kansai before. I actually wound up in Donbori, which is the inspiration for, you know, Sotenbori and Yakuza. Gee, I wonder what this is. One line, two line, one line, two line. Maybe it's this. No, it's obviously ni. Futa, futatsu. Relay vocabulary. Futari,
二人
ni. 12月、12月、12時、関東。Right, because Kanto is in the east. Actually, what is the first part of Kanto? Seki, which is barrier, gate. Gate to the east. Gate of the east. Tokyo wa Kanto. Hai. Kanto ga suki desu. Ah, so much kanji. Okay. Osaka wa Kansai desu ne. Hai. Osaka wa Kansai desu ne. Tokyo wa Kanto desu. Kanto desu. East and west. Right. This is Yon. Not Roku. Wait. En. Gaku. Not Gaku. Not Roku. Shi. Yes, because it's Yon and Shi. There's so much kanji. Osaka, what? Osaka, oh wait, not Osaka, Kansai Ben, Yane, Amari, Wakarahen Yan Ne. I had a brief experience with the Kansai dialect when I was in Dotonbori. It was pretty thick and hard to understand. Okay, this one I know is Roku. Mutsu.
むつ
Mutsu. So, Muika, Roku, Rokuji, Mutsu, and Mu. Ko. Okay, this is Ko. Ga. Ka. Chi. Gakko. But it's not Gakko. Right? What? Yes, I was right. It was that one. She and I think that's she, isn't it? No, it's she. She and Sue. Sign of the Rat. I remember. Otoko no ko and onna no ko. Onna no ko. Otoko no ko is young boy, onna no ko is young girl. Let's see. God. Trying to win myself. Otoko no what? Otoko no ko. It's what I is saying is that there's different kanji for like young man. Remember, there's multiple kanji that can have multiple meanings. In other words, that other kanji can also mean ko in the sense of this. Otoko no ko and onna no ko. Boshi hat. Okashi. Musume. Musume. Hi. Musume is daughter. The only reason I know that Musume is daughter is because of Corpse Party. A series I'm too attached to. Where did I put that thing? Hold on a second. Put that there. Behind me. Oh. Otoko no ko. No. Onna no ko. Onna. Translates to. Hold on. That's a lot of kanji. Onna no. Otoko no ko. Joshi no yo na. Gaiken no oto. Gaiken no gante. Jose. Oh, Jose. Did I say Joshi? Jose. Okay. This is internet slang. Ah, I see. Netto slang. Go. And go. I despise the fact that wait. I think it's this. Yes, it is this. Atto, after, behind. Ah. All right. Oh wow, I'm gonna have to fill out an entire form for this. Nato ka wakarimasu. Japanese is very difficult, but I'm proud to learn it. こんな間、まあ、通やむ話。To mouth. Yes. 話 and 話す。Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking fill out a form on my own. I'm gonna have to fill out this form in like probably an hour and then get it shipped out maybe later today or tomorrow. Nantoka. Migi. Ah, here's me. Oh, for once they actually just gave me Migi on its own rather than giving me Hirari as well. Migari, Migi and U and U. Usually when they quiz me on Migi and Hirari, it's usually the two of them are together and it causes confusion. Naro minded. He thinks his direction is always right. Naro. Migi. Migite. Sayu. Usetsu. And this is Hito. Hito. Oh wow, I've run well over the hour. We'll go for a few more minutes and then we'll wrap it up. I got so into like studying that I just completely forgot that like I'm expecting Colin's supposed to be doing stuff. That's why I love streaming though, is because it's fun. Gaikokujin. Outside country person. Gaikokujin. Foreigner forces. Nin, person. Otona, big person. Sanin, 3 people. And let's see. Hito. Okay. Oka. Aminami. Yes. Nantoka wakarimashita. Nantoka wakarimashita. It is nice to be able to understand things. Okay. Yatsu. Yo. Ya. Yatsu. Saminami. Nana. No, it's definitely not this. Oka. It's this. I remember, because Soto. Soto is outside. Guy. Is it? How is it? So Soto's forms include Soto. Soto. Gaikoku. Foreign country. Igai, which is excluding. Gaikokujin, which is foreigner. And Kogai. We're gonna finish up this area and then we're gonna wrap it. Positive that that's Yes, Yasumu, which is break, rest, day off. Let me sing. Aluta-san no eigo ga sugoi desu. Your English is really good. And X-Mina-san, no, X-Mina-san no eigo ga sugoi desu. No, X-Mina-san no eigo mo sugoi desu. And I wish I want to say, I don't know how to say it, but Aya-san is very smart, and I like that. I like that I'm always learning from my chat, and I like that my chat is always teaching each other as well. Hello, which is shita, shimo, sa, sageru, sagaru, kudaru, kudasu, kudasaru, orosu, and oriru. Kan. Breathe, Halen. This.
靴下下 地下鉄
Socks. Chita below. Subway metro. My brain is starting to shut down bit by bit. Roka.
廊下ください
Kudasai. Please give me. For a long time, I thought that kudasai was just please, but I learned recently that it's not. Shine. No. Shichi. Shichi. Yeah, 7. Shichi. Okay, so it's Atamagai. And Aya-san wa Atamagai desu. Daijoubu. It's alright, Aluda. Daijoubu. You'll learn. You're still learning, and that's like the fact that you're still learning means that you can still improve. And we really appreciate you like teaching us. We appreciate everyone. Nana, Shichi, Nanoka, which is 7th day. Nana, Shichi, Shichigatsu, and Shichiji, 7 o'clock and the 7th month. Mitsu, which is 3. Mitsu, Mitsu, and San. He becomes Mika for the 3rd day. San, Sanin, Mitsu, 3, and Sai-san. Sai-san. Go. Oh, I remember this. I taught myself a trick for this. Tanbatte, which is no Tanbata, which is the 7th day.
Tanabata
Oh, Tanabata. No, not Tanbate or Tanbata. No, it's Tanabata, as in the festival. The 7th day of the 7th month of the lunar calendar. That's still a while away. Yeah, the Starry Night Festival. Tanabata is the Starry Night Festival. I remember the trick I taught myself is because it has 5 in it. Come on. Oh, you're dancing. You're thinking. Kataru. Katarau. Go. Word. Speech. Eigo. English. Nihongo, which is Japanese. Chugokugo, which is Chinese. Go, which is just word. And Kango, which is word, vocabulary. Yes, Tanabata is the Starry Night Festival. Not Nen. No. On. No, wait, yeah. Toshi, Nen. Year, counter. I almost tricked myself. Yes, this is for years.
毎年
Maitoshi. Toshi. This is Kyonen, which is last year. And like last year after next, which is Sarainen. And Ototoshi,
おととし
which is year before last. We're almost there. Zen, I believe. That's none. Not this, not this. It's Tomo. It needs to, but I think it's this. Yes. Mai, Zen, in, before. That's, yes. And Higashi, here it is, Higashi. Higashi, which is east. In the east. Higashi, which is also Tou,
東
Tokyo. Higashi, Tokyo. Tozai,
東西
Toyo, which is east and the orient. Kanto, here it is, Kanto.
関東
Azuma. It also means Azuma? There's so much that can mean. This is above. Ageru. Ue. Ua. I think this is Ageru. Yes, Ageru, Ue, Ua. And I believe that's Jo? Yes, Jo. Above, up. Ue. Ue, Ua, Uaza.
Jozu
Jozu. Skillful, clever. Ageru. And Agaru. Rise up and to raise. One more. Chisai. Small. Chisai. Alright. And that's all the kanji. Aside from the things I need to review. I'm gonna start wrapping this up because I've got some stuff to take care of. Let's see. Let's take a look at who's live on the Japan side. Let me see. Nihongo. Alright, I see someone that we can raid. They're playing Apex. Wait. Hold on. Yeah, they're playing Apex, but they don't really have anyone watching. So we're gonna raid into Boing Boing Chat. We're gonna raid into Boing Boing Chat. Alright, so where is it? There it is. Thank you. Thank you everyone so much for coming by today. We're gonna be raiding into Boing Boing Chan. I will not be streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming on Thursday. And when I stream on Thursday, we'll be going over more of what is it? Renshu and Mango and everything. So I hope you come by then. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day and have a wonderful night for those of you in Japan. Oyasumi. Oyasumi. And for those in the UK, or not the UK, in Europe, you have a wonderful day as well. And yeah, I'll talk to you later. Bye.